storm, earth, and fire, heed my call.
In battle I will fall. Hear me, brothers, gather up the wolves. To battle we will ride. War drums echo the beating heart, pounding from inside. Storm, black clouds fill the sky. Earth, hear my battle cry. Fire and thunder will bring forth death from the power of the
morning, everyone. How you guys doing? Welcome back to Abnar and the Undead Horses. Banana, peanut banana, like to punch bananas in the face. But not on Monday. Every other day of the week is fine, but on Monday. Banana. Let me get my chat on screen so I can actually read what you guys are saying. Pip. Aw, sad to hear that, man. I hope I can make your day a little bit better. Do you know about the Undead Army downside yet? No, I don't know. All I know is that I can tell you one thing, what I know. Give me a sec. I know that my tribes are filled with primitive scum that can't think, and so I enthralled them. And I hope that if I make them into actual undead horses, that they're going to be a lot easier to keep under control. So that is what I know, and that is what we're going to be doing. Anyway, I don't watch the stream for a couple of months now. Flori's playing Aminar. Jesus, what did you find? Well, exactly what you just described. Anyway, what the fuck was I doing? Right, I wanted to show you guys some pictures. This mod is constantly being worked on. Why do my units look like troops? Oh, because those are the animals. Hold on. So my units currently look like this, right? Because there's not sprites for this. But look at this. I believe this one first. Look, they're making Centaur sprites, and they have shoes. So that's like a base one, and then I believe now we want to show this one. Look, man, they got like shields and swords and shit. Look at that. Little armor for them. But wait, guys, there's more. There's more. Look at this. They get guns. Some double pistol action, man. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool shit. It's supposed to be hooves, not shoes. It doesn't matter. Shoes, hooves are shoes. They're horseshoes, right? Anyway, reveal of the Centauri. Reveal of the Centauri. Revelatory. Exactly. Okay, where did we leave off last time? Well, last time we started as a little OPM Black Horde, and, well, these Centaurs, they're great because they don't have allies, so you can conquer this in the least amount of, ass possible. It doesn't make it necessarily that much easier, it just makes it a lot less ass, because not everyone gets a billion allies. So it's nice, we united the Centaur hordes mostly. There's still the Great Storm that we have to gobble up. And Jad has entered the Thunderdome, or the Thunder Bowl, as it were. So we've got a couple of our people that need rescuing. Rule of the Dark. I have no idea what that means. Anyway, laser collars. Yes, I'm supposed to cut off the orcs. So I guess that's what I'll do. I don't fucking know. Could you grab that dwarven hold? Which dwarven hold? Which one? I'm gonna need you to be a bit more specific because there's like 7 in view. Oh, looks like it's empty where I'm colonizing. No, 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 that one's on the edge. Oh, but hold on. Because it's this. Oh, but wait. We're going to go in there. Because I'm pretty sure you're right. This is where it connects in. Also, we could grab Serpent Shadow, but we need to grab Broken Wheel and then grab Serpent Shadow. Because then we could get both. We could get both that hold and we could get that hold. And then we can start to maybe consider... Yeah, because we've got 100% control over Frost Forest. So we could go through Northern Pass and then connect it to... what's it called? Like the Crown or whatever. Fucking... We could funnel all this trade... No, we'd have to conquer the mountain. No, it doesn't work. Something about setting horses on the ground does seem like a bad idea. It kind of does. We might need to get some undead dwarves or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Anyway, last time I accidentally moved my capital to the wrong location. I don't remember what was up with that. Oh, right. I was still moving my army there, and then I didn't... Okay. Have you seen the achievements for Centaurs? The burning cities thing down might be a good one. Let's go take a look. No, I have not. Starting as a Centaur country, own the Castaneth area and lower its development to the minimum. That one? How the fuck do I even do that? Do you do horse walks into a bar?
Victory or death.
Hey, the Umbral Covenant. That was something I cast on someone else. Horse walks into a bar. I don't see it. Also, I looked at this one. This one's fucking impossible. Tellum doesn't even have a mission tree, and you can't form anything because it says is Tellum. How the fuck do you even do that? Has anyone done that one? Sought against the Centaur nation. Form a country that does not have Centaurs as a primary nation. What? Just declare war and conquer the land of the other countries. Alright, fine. Point at that. Not on the latest patch. Check the 111. Yeah, but the 111 doesn't seem too difficult, actually. Because 111 just says dual one culture. Now, with all this magic and shit, there has to be some stupid overpowered thing that you can do. But there is going to be endless combinations. I don't think this one's going to be that difficult. The thing is, you can't use any of those combinations because it says is Tellum. But it doesn't say release and play as. So I think the Tellum one will be insanely, will be very difficult. Also, I checked, they don't even have a mission tree. They have no mission tree. Which I guess might be a good thing for me, because whenever I see a mission tree, I just kind of lose my shit. Alright. We are researching something, right? Yeah, rejection of Il Maktal, okay. So I gotta wait for my dudes to get there. I kind of want to cast another spell. Alright, we gotta wait for the first of the month to move our capital. Yeah, so that only gave me 65 magic. Just then. Alright, whatever. When am I supposed to move that capital again? Wait, now it's next year. Now I can move it within a year, or what? Huh? I don't get it. Apparently I can move it now within a year. It is what it is. I'm also over the gov cap, so we can't really do anything with that. No. Mission allows you to move it in a year. Oh, okay. Now the modifier of my capital applied. Ah, okay, so now I can move it quicker. Can migrate after 1 year. Ah, okay. Okay, so what we want to do now is we want to save up mana, I think. We want to do several things, actually. Because we're here to cast some spells. And that means that I need to grab myself a couple of horsemen and put them over there. We're going to switch our thing to native repression. Right? Then we are going to be doing a little bit of necromancy, okay? For you see, ladies and gentlemen, we have this diamond tier deposit, and I am looking for miners to go harvest that diamond tier for me. Now, the Centaurs are not particularly good at doing this, so we are going to try and farm some zombies to mine that for us. Okay? That is what we are going to try to do. We're gonna get a couple of zombie miners over here. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure every time one of these armies enters a province, there'll be a chance of it taking a dude. A pop-up. So every time there will be a fight, and every time we fight, I should get some mana here. Right? Yeah. Every time we enter something, we're gonna get a wipe, and that means mana. So, every time we fight, every time we fight, we get a couple of zombies, and that harvests some Damastyr for us, which is increasing my mana supply, okay? This is not an exploit, this is just, you know, this makes perfect sense. Okay. Move capital was 1486. Give me a second.
Fight for the glory of the whole.
feel about finding something that's going to get patched out soon? Whatever. It is what it is. I don't think it should get patched out. Now, I feel like I just totally sold you the lore reason why this works. Now, it's converting some... It's not even that great, you know. Although, you can probably make this a lot stronger, actually. Because the travel time here is pretty long, so if you made that a lot shorter, it'd be quite a bit better. Anyway, it's 86. We can move our capital here, but we need to wait until the first of the month to actually do that. So yeah, let's go move it here. Good. Have you seen the monument for the Centaurs? I've seen the move one. Can we please move trade capital and fix trade? No, because we don't have to fix trade. Okay. Damage steel will now be produced in Naviklar, and it will be permanent. Very nice. Tier blue. What's all this? Oh yeah, now we accept fat hide ogres. Apparently I have a fat hide ogre. And we get a level 3 wizard that's stupid to maintain. I'll take it. I'll gladly take it.
Fall before the horde.
Also, we have 200 religion power, but I can't do this one. Why not? Three years. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Time to stop purging them? Nah, I accept the culture, but that doesn't mean I accept the species. It's different. Okay, we have a truce with Great Storm until 93, but I'm still kind of obsessed with this magic business. What does this say? So I'm not, see, I don't accept, this is the thing. I don't accept the ogres. I don't let the ogres live. I only let the mages live. They're the exception. Okay? So I need to cast one more transmutation or evocation spell. And then I need to cast Markant Crown 3 times. And for this, we need to upgrade our magical infrastructure. So I only need to do one more study, and that's the Markant Crown progress, and that's it. The Markant Crown process, and then the magical infrastructure. That's it. Ogre sees everything as food. How can we be diplomatic with them? Because the mages are like special. They're different. They're not even like ogres. They're not even ogres anymore. Yeah, I'm doing a rejection of Ilmaktal Progress 2 right now. Yeah. I'll do that right now. Wait, fuck, can you cast this on cooldown or not? Oh, we probably can't, and we need to be at war to cast it. Shit. That's no good. The hero was thinking we need to min-max the fucking thing, but I don't. I need to go fight this. Why can I fight you? Yeah, who can I even fight? I need to fight something. What about these filthy humans? Now they'll be breaking truce. That's not breaking truce. But I can't cross because I don't have fleet basing. Also, I'm on the fort up here. And up there. Okay. So how long did I need to wait for the celebration thing? 89. Okay. Drive the Jadari out of the Forbidden Plains. I'm kind of farming mana right now. I can't really do anything that gives me more land because I mean it just wouldn't really work for me right now. If I'm over my Gulf cap, so I could get more land, but that would actually just be bad. I guess what we could do is we could try and save money. We could try to save some money, build a navy so that we can cross into these people. What is this terrain? It says galleys. Fine. We'll build like 50 galleass. Okay, never mind. Oh, okay, I don't have seamen. I don't make any sailors. Okay, so we need to build docks because I have negative. Oh my god. Right, we need to start deving the coastline a bit. How in the world would a centaur even work on a boat? Don't question it, man. It just works. You'll call followers. Hold the phone here. Do I start purging humans? I think I start purging humans. Have you watched Game of Thrones? What do you mean horses on a boat? I mean horses on a boat. It totally works. Okay. Could you just walk there? Well, I could, but I can't just walk here. That's a straight crossing. If I can get a little bit more max sailors, then I can start to actually build a navy at some point in the future. It doesn't have to be now, but at least at some point we can start thinking about doing some stuff here. Have you a land connection to the human lands at the south? Yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, I know we have a land connection with this one, but we have a truce with that one. So, okay, I've got 150 mana. We could do this again. I kind of wanted to summon the elementals. We'll just cast this to have the other side of the mission done. And now we can save up more mana to do the corpse explosion, and then we can just do the corpse explosion, okay? Anywho, there's a bunch of rebels that need fighting. I want to have that dealt with before we fight our next war, okay? Cast your exclusive spell. You need to be at war for that. So, can't quite do that yet. Alright, let's just go get ready for fighting that war and casting my corpse explosion. Hey. Okay, I'm sick of this. I'm just gonna spawn all of the rebels, so I don't have to like figure out where they're gonna spawn. Okay. That's much better. Yeah, just spawn them, man. Ooh, a level 3 advisor that's 50% cheaper to maintain. Yes, please. I think I can afford that. Yo, rebels are here to give you free mana? How kind. I know. But it doesn't really matter how many of them you kill. It only matters if you win a battle.
Know the Doomhammer's fury.
Which is why the natives are so busted. But it would be cool if somehow, if you win a battle, that it's based on how many dudes you kill. So that way, then you don't have to completely remove the native combat. You just make it based on how many dudes you kill, and then if you kill a lot of dudes, you get lots of mana. There needs to be some sort of upper limit, I guess. Otherwise, you can just in the late game you fight 1,000,000 battles and you get 7 billion mana every time. But I mean, do things really need to be balanced? I don't think they do. I think that'd be funny. Man, he's getting awfully close to sieging down my shit. So I can almost move my capital again in like 5 months. I still need a little bit more cash to hire the leashed elementals. Okay. Perfect. No, let's get the feral animals over there. And we have a couple more rebellions that need to be dealt with. How is my mana? Should be good. 61. Not quite good enough. And how is the sailors now? Yeah, okay. We are no longer over the limit. Perfect. Good, good. Okay, there's a Great Fist. So we're gonna deal with that. Men's Bane. No! Stop it. Stop the count. I will want the feral animals to disappear. I just need to give you... need you to give me 1 more second, okay? Just walk in. Yeah. Alright, now go move the capital. Oh, I can't. I need to wait. Wait, how long? What? 1 more month, right? Yeah, like 1 more month. Oh, the timing on this. The timing of this. Oh! No! It bugged! No! Exactly right. Exactly right. Yes. Perfect. And then we accept the loss. Nice. Perfect. So that just gave me a bunch of extra XP on my research, and now we only have 36 months until we're done. Good. So anyway, I was still looking for 1,000 voices. Isn't that down here? Yeah. And then Silence Breaker. I believe that's. Yeah. Then Men's Bane. Men's Bane is probably like up there, right? I have no idea.
Vulcan is dead.
Okay. Men's Bane is near to the lake. Alright. Oh, frick. Yeah, people keep calling this a lake. I'm so confused. How is this a lake? The description calls this a lake. This just looks like water to me. I don't see how this is a lake. Oh, now I see how it's a lake. Yeah, no, this is definitely a lake. But you know what this feels like? This feels like such wasted potential. I mean, why would you not dry this out? Like, it's so dumb. It's 3 lakes. How is it 3 lakes? This is all connected. Look. It's like North American Great Lakes. It's dumb, man. Like, you have... Why would you not? This is weird. I mean, there's the third one. No, but it's not even about being greedy for land. It's super dangerous. Like, there's a wild ocean here, and then you have this gigantic lake. It's a disaster waiting to happen.
In the end, death claims us all. But the Horde will live on.
Not okay. I mean, lake people don't do lake people. I'm a horse. I just don't like water, man. Because they don't want to open more fronts to Centaur. Yeah, that's a skill issue. Okay. Let's go take a look. Who do I have to split? Okay, we don't have a choose with this guy. We could just go fight him, but again, I don't have a navy. I'm finally starting to somewhat make seamen. We do still have a truce with... What are you called? Zabutudask? I feel like this is something very important I'm supposed to do. Cancel all defense units? Oh no, you need to... Wait, wait, hold on. What? I've killed 800,000 troops? Jesus. That seems a bit excessive. I believe we can now sell seeds. Okay, well... We seem hell-bent into expanding in that direction. I should probably try and dev this place a bit. So I can build the, this. Give GovCap privilege to tribes? Oh yeah, sure, we can do that, sure. Hi, Flurry. Important question. Do Centaurs have genitals on the human half, their horse half, or both? Thanks. I would assume horse half. I would assume horse half. That's what I would think. Okay, and we just territoried everything. I kind of want a full core everything too, but that's maybe a bit too far away. I guess we'll get higher developed colonies, why not? Both would also kind of work. Why would you need 2 dicks? Like, one isn't enough? What am I converting? That. Yeah, I'll just wait until like 81. That's fine. And also next year I can move my capital again, but I wouldn't know where I will not move it now. I guess anywhere will do. Shouldn't I move it somewhere where I have like lots of bordering provinces? What are the requirements for dismantling Lake Fed? I think it's already been dismantled. Like, I didn't do it, but it doesn't appear to do anything anymore. So I think they died. Home of the Great Bound? What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Now we can migrate after a year. Ah, so we can get way more XP way faster then. Aha. Hey, you know what? Fine. I'll move my stupid trade capital. And then we can put the guy from Serpent Grifter down here. And then hopefully we steal everything? We do steal everything. And then we want to put another merchant in here? Do you have the Dame Star Monopoly privilege? Thank you for the gift trade cap. Yeah, well, it made me an extra. So I was making 7 and 3. 3 ducats a month. Woo! But why would I give them a Monopoly on Dame Star? But then I get no income from Dame Star. But I get mana regen. I don't see why this is good. There's no way that's worth, but you get very little anyway. Yeah, no, but that's not going to be worth in the long run, right? How do I see my mana regen anyway? 1.8. I don't know. That feels very tiny. Also, shouldn't it be time for another tournament? Yes! Tournament! Whole tournament. Let's begin preparations. The tournament will be like no other. I really hope I don't die because of this. Hey! Molly points. Hey! Molly points. Did you die? Or is my guy, just because my guy is like the greatest of magicians, he just doesn't fucking die? Hey! Centaur seal! Just like that. And it was right on time too, because the sect was about to run out. Okay, sure. Now I kind of need... I don't think I want to kill Bloodspear. Because if I kill Bloodspear, I can't fire the tournament anymore. I need to periodically siege him down so I can I have siege down a guy. Or I could keep him as a vassal and then I could at least make him give me his trade. Oh yeah, we'll do that. We'll keep him alive as a token dude. He just cheats. No, he's the greatest wizard our kind has ever known. Of course he wins. Okay, and we have enough mana to cast a spell, so we're good. Okay, our truce with Bloodspear is over. Let's go fight him. But these humans, I want these humans dealt with, man. These humans kind of smell, if you ask me. Alright. Right, now let's go cast Corpse Explosion. Oh, and we need to kill... It doesn't say I can't cast it again. I guess I'll just wait for this guy. But I'll also need to be at war with this dude, so I have to fabricate an actual claim. Irtakas is saying embodiment is allowing in fighting any of them. Okay, hold on. What? This one? This one? I don't think it says on the monument. It says on the sect invitation screen. Oh! Alright, hold on. Ah! Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Aha! Okay. So I can invite all of them. Well, the extra merchant would be kind of nice, and then we get access to something else, which we haven't used. So, sure. You know what? Let's just invite the merchant. The Monarch Points is probably the most overpowered thing, but now we can do a festival. I don't know what that does, but for now, we get an extra merchant, which is going to be very useful, because I kind of need to put one over here. So I can funnel this trade, no, that way. Because no one is pulling the trade away from Frost Forest. No one can see this. And now we make 13 ducats. I was making 12 before. How did that only add 1 ducat? That was a sizable amount of extra stuff. I'm calling hacks, but I don't know. But yeah, Bloodspear has no reason to not. Yeah, you're right. Bloodspear has no reason to exist. I want to keep checking my my dead. Why do I not make any seamen in this area? Oh, because it's 100% devastated. Okay. But why is it so devastated? I have no ideas. Wonder if I should build some forts up here. Piracy? I don't know if there is piracy. Purging? No, I'm not purging. Whatever. We'll just build some forts. Eventually it'll go fix itself. I would like to have the possibility in the far future to actually deal with that stuff. Hey, and then we go EU. Yes, please. I think building a navy is folly because we really don't do well in the water. So we'll leave that the way it is. What's the culture? It might have been purged. The culture is Tiagdu Centaur, so it's not been purged. But the religion is wrong. Yeah, the devastation puts it at negative 200%. At some point in the future, we will have stuff there. I just don't feel like deving it to fix it because I'm behind in every technology. So no, I think we just wait. It is time to move our capital again. So now there was another location, but I don't remember what it was. Land of the Frostblade. Is that this? It is. Yeah! Migrating here casts deposit definition. Oh, I missed the ear tick. So now the modifier is gone, but it's still costing me 1,000. Ah. Okay. Okay, fine. I like how the one, yeah, they just ran away. Northern Wind saw what was happening. They were like, fuck this. It's fucked off all the way to the north. Sitting there in their little 3-death province. Okay. Oh, it is what it is. You should try upgrading this place a little bit. That should help me make a little bit more money. That did nothing? Nothing. What? Oh, because this is the Blue Sea. This is not... Wait, what? No. Huh? It is Kadarbi. I don't understand. I don't understand shit. Have you seen the EU5 Amadar map? Going to have like 20% more land to the north. No way, they made it bigger? How will the EU5 Amadar map ever run anything? By the way. How is that ever going to work? You're gonna have every existing province be a location? I don't see how that's ever gonna work. I don't know, man. Oh, now we can move our capital. We need to make sure we move our capital on the 1st of the month, otherwise it won't work. Wait, shouldn't we move it to Lulakapluck again? We should. Let's hire these. Can I cast another spell? Well, we could, but now it's kind of a bit of a waste. Hey, the last legacy of the God King. Before me are a pair of vast iron doors, movable only by the strength of 12 ogres and barred with a massive slab of stone. Opening such a barrier would take a team of ordinary centaurs hours of back-breaking work. A single spell shatters the stone and caves the doors inward. However, revealing the sanctum within the first time in centuries. The room is stark and unadorned, save for a single daze in the center. dies in the center, upon which rests a small black bottle that has been chained to the floor. I gallop forward eagerly and begin my examination. The bottle is clearly carved from some sort of bone. It must come from a magical source to contain the power I feel within. Giant's bone, perhaps. Though where Armok would have acquired such a treasury is a mystery. Carefully unchaining the bottle, I cast a few spells to help me analyze the contents. And for the first time since I became Cairn, I truly laugh. Jubilation cuts through the unending stress of rebuilding the Black Herd, and a smile finds its way to my face. I suppose I should be grateful to Mage Render. Armok was closer to his ascension than any seem to have realized. The potion is complete. A perfect specimen, in fact. Luthaclard must have fallen while the final stages were being prepared. His loss will be my gain, and with this I shall begin planning my own ritual in earnest. Ah, so I get to skip parts of being a lich by yoinking parts of the progress. See, remember where the dwarf, we had like 200 years of life. Obviously a centaur doesn't have 200 years of life, but he's stealing parts of the journey from an ogre mage. But what I don't get is that shouldn't this potion be like fully based on me? Like, shouldn't it be like personalized? Is the guy making Horcruxes? No, I'm turning myself into a lich. I guess it's sort of like Horcruxes. Okay, what am I supposed to do now? Magical advancement, yes? Upgrade magical infrastructure. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. If it's enough to instantly kill an ogre, it will deal with a centaur. Yeah, but what if it overkills me, you know? Maybe the horsey boy is taking a risk, I guess. I guess. Months until completion, 147. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, that is a lot. I'm gonna cast that other spell. Let's farm a little bit more mana. I'm gonna cast the summon animals shit again. What did you not raise in Ogre Land? I raised everything, but it might have already, because we conquered it a long time ago. Maybe first become a lich who really doesn't die in those 147 months? Shouldn't I become a lich through this? Through these missions? Pretty sure, I'm just gonna follow the missions, man. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to become a lich throughout the missions. We're purging ogres so it will have devastation for a long time. No, it doesn't say devastation. Recently raised is this modifier. Which only lasts for 15 or however long? Some weird fucking number. Doesn't really matter, but... Okay, we've got 50 mana, so now we can conjure up some animals. As well. See, there's a different way we can skip this. So this time we move our capital again. So now I've got 44 units here. Magic XP 24, and sacrificing animals. What? But did it do something though? It looked like it did nothing. Oh, it did do something? Okay, whatever. That's good. Yeah, because it removed 13 months. But is this a... What is this advancement? Oh, this is a mage's advancement. So now I should cast Summon Familiars. Yeah. Okay. Let's quickly go do that. And can I do anything to give you guys more XP? Cast a faster research spell for fuck's sake. Well, you can say for fuck's sake all you want, but the other thing was on cooldown, so... And there's more things that we need to do. How old are we? Yeah, we're 60 fucking 4. This is a problem. But it does say we have... what's it? Exceptional willpower. Our ruler is driven to see their ambitions fulfilled. So we're going to live an average of 90 years. But I am going to, like, given how long this takes... We need to do everything in our power here to make this... And it's 10 years still. We can move our capital on the 4th. Okay. So now we need to grab ourselves 100 mana. Still. Before we fight our next war. Yeah. We do. Okay, and then what's our second idea group? Is it really gonna be espionage? I don't know, man. I mean, sure, we could do espionage and then admin. Trade? Gadverdamme. No. The AE reduction seems very weak though, bro. Langfear. Okay. I mean, I already have 100 production, so... But the straight power is probably the best one. Let's see if that makes any difference here. Oh, 0.2. That's nice. If we're forming the main Centaur faction, A reduction is useless. You want to be in coalitions. Okay, but, so it does give me a couple of things. So it's going to give me an extra diplomat, which we can use to purge. It's going to make my advisors cheaper, which is nice. It's going to give me siege ability and spy network construction. Both of those things are nice. It's going to give me 0.2 yearly corruption reduction, which is also very nice. And it's going to give me... No, that it's... Well, spy cost doesn't really matter. But then it has a policy with horde ideas, which gives me more flanking ability, which is kind of whatever. And a little bit of extra cav combat ability. If I can somehow get aristocratic, then we could get another 10, which would be nice. But whatever, we probably can't get that. Anyway, if you combine this with admin, which we want to pick third for sure, we get CCR, and it is just a very powerful combo. Because that way you have an innate yearly corruption reduction of like 0.35, which is pretty good. So I kind of like that. And I don't know what Admin and Horde does, but probably something cool too. Ah, manpower recovery. Yeah, no, that's actually pretty good. So, I like that. Compared to Diplo. No, Diplo doesn't have the siege ability. I mean, it does give siege ability in Fear Tactics, but it doesn't have siege ability innately. So that, it's whatever. Yeah, there's 10% more shock damage. But it also has flexible negotiation. I don't know, I feel like espionage is nicer for us right now. So. Did you cast the war spell in the war against the OPMs? I think that's going to be your bottleneck. I did cast that, yes. Infantry combat, I don't care. I do want my guy back though. Jadari has announced me as their rival. But yeah, no, I did cast it. But I need 100 mana now. Start demonsterize. Do I want to demonsterize? No, right? It doesn't seem like it, no. Not as the main Centaur formable. I still don't know what any of that means. You're a monster anyway. What if I... Can you start it and then cancel it? Before you actually finish it? So I can start it. Alright. We'll start it. Yo, what? Where's the cancel? You guys said I could cancel it. Oh, okay, you can't cancel it, but if you go too high in monstrous points, it'll cancel itself. Okay, thank God. We lied. Okay, okay. That's fine then. I need to move my capital again. I'm actually getting a ton of manpower right now. This is great. Okay, and then how's this doing? Yeah, it's getting there. Pretty soon we'll have an actual navy working. Medium decrease of monstrosity. Ah yes, government reform progress. Yes, I like that. But I need to be careful. Very monstrous. Ah, okay. So I'm just gonna farm this to get to tier 6. And then, what do I do? Rule from the storm. What? Upon moving the capital, if there's at least 2 of the following trade goods within the nomadic zone of control of the destination, iron, copper, gold, or coal, gain fires of industry until you next move the capital, giving 10% production efficiency and 10% construction cost. The next time you move your capital, consume fires of industry to gain plus 15% siege ability for 5 years, as well. Yo, okay. Ah. Patron of the arts. But then you have to move it to some civilized scum. I don't want to do that one. No, I think ogreish production method seems to be good. And this one gives me 5%, 10% cavalry combat ability. Am I still purging the ogres? Yeah. Of course. There's 2 of them left. I need to grab this tech before we do anything else. Yeah, and we need mana. Does I need to cast Corpse Explosion again? Do you need a navy to conquer the Brown Lake Fed Package border? No. Not per se. But I do need to be able to... No! Fuck. Court Mage died. That's sad. And we'll go see what the festival's like. Reform kinda needs an Ogre province, so maybe no more purging. No, it doesn't. I don't know where you get that idea. It says it, but it doesn't say. No, it just says... Oh, fuck, it does! Huh. Well, whatever. I guess I'll just pick this one and then we don't have to constantly move our capital anymore. From reading? Yeah. From reading. Okay. Shall we stop purging the ogres? Never stop purging. Fine. The Tan, thanks for 49 months a roll tip out of 2 cents. I really do feel like you're supposed to accept the ogres, but like... it's kind of telling you to just accept the ogres, but... So I kind of want to deal with this now, because we can. I need so much shit, man. Or like do all the things, because we've been doing them as fast as we can. Right, a bunch of rebels. I forgot. We should move our capital again. Yeah. And then let's make sure we already hire these. Nope. On top of that. Large decrease in monstrosity. Yeah, fuck. I really don't want this, but I do enjoy the reform progress. There's a message setting to get a pop-up when the country modifier expires. When a country modifier expires. Yeah, no thank you. No, yeah, I'm gonna have to say no on that one. Okay, let's see. Tier 4, tribal warfare. No, I don't want a bottomless bag, even though that sounds overpowered. This could be good. Land attrition sounds great. That would save me a lot of money. Well, it would save me a bit of money. I think we're picking the land attrition. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Anywho, environmental protection charms. What does this do? EPCs are small magical pieces of jewelry which have been augmented by magicians or artificers to protect the wearer against certain elemental obstacles. Oh, that sounds great. Protect my horses against the weather. Don't you think building up the cloud giant monument is going to pay back with itself with all the buildings you're doing? Yeah, but I can't. I'd have to make it ogre somehow. Okay, give me a sec, guys. Hey, my phone. Is it me or are bananas getting bigger? I feel like bananas are fucking huge nowadays. Is that me?
Heroes of the Alliance.
Oh no no, get this alliance shit out of here. Get this alliance shit out of here. Banana looks like it's normal size. I checked. I mean, some of these bananas keep getting bigger. Not having to check the golf screen all the time to check when these important modifiers is pretty worth though. There's not actually many temporary country modifiers. Okay. Country. Other modifier. Let's see if this is nice to play with. I feel like this is gonna bother us a lot, but... Oh, what's this? Harpy feathers. Hunt the harpies. Yeah, sure, hunt them. Hunt them for their feathers. It's very nice. I had a banana yesterday. It was normal size. Hey, let me show you my banana. I mean, this seems like a pretty... I mean, this banana is not that big. I had a bigger banana a second ago. This banana is not that big. I had a banana a second ago that was like twice the length of my face. Yeah, it's like, whoa, that's... That seemed like a really big ass banana. Competent banana, yeah. Proof required. Slap it on my face. Hey, hey, hey. Calm your tits. At some point, these rebellions should stop, right? Like this is primary culture, land. Yeah, at least we can stop losing our innovators now. Our corp mates dies. But we gain estate magic XP. Okay, fuck. Fine, he dies. But I don't actually want him to die, so... Stay alive, please. Thank you. See, sometimes for those events, they made it so that it's actually fixed. And then sometimes they haven't. Cheated death? Well, oh no. There are so many different ways to cheat death in this. Okay, I don't know if I like this whole country modifier shit. Like, it doesn't appear to work for me. Do you wonder if your advisors get pissed that you fire them and unfire them on the same day, or do you think they just accept the 200 ducats you fire with them? No, I'm actually faking their death. So, no, I don't think they mind, because the alternative to faking their death is actually killing them. So... No, I don't think they mind. And, do we have... Oh! Teachings of something just ran out. Teachings of what? I probably should read what it actually says. Why does this country look like a clown party? What? How does my country look like a clown party? Nomadic capital recently moved. Yes. Okay, so now we can move it here. What? Month tick? What? No. 15% idea cost increase. Ah, did this bug shit happen again? I think the bug happened again. Because the modifier is gone. So now I have to check this every single month. Yeah, that really does stink. That is kind of sad. Imagine if you accidentally you have 1K and you just do it. My Horde of Black Herd, progress is magic. 10% tech cost. What? Fuck off, dude. No. Oh, come on, dude. Let me move this. Please, let me move it. There's no way it's gonna let me move it. Nah, it's gonna forget. I'll just accept the loss. Really? On both of them? Sad. Yeah, okay. Fine. It is what it is. Maybe reload? Nah, I'm not gonna reload. What I am gonna do is I have another, yeah, I've got 142 mana now, so we can cast the other spell. Which means it's finally time for war again. Good. And we can go cast, this spell, or that's not a spell. We can go grab Tech 8. So now we can finally start building these things. I'm gonna build a couple of them, like the most valuable locations, but we're not gonna spam them yet. Everywhere. And in terms of Diplo, I guess we could start grabbing state propaganda now. It is what it is. And this dude suddenly has 1 million friends. Well, it is what it is. We're gonna just select everything. Are we? Like, who are you allied with? Oh man, I don't give a shit about any of that. And we're gonna declare monstrous conquest here. Any more rivals we can make? Varamhar. Who's that? Who are you? Harpies. How strong are you? 75k. That's pretty good. How strong are you? I want to leave him alive. Oh, he's at war with them. The Sun Elves are fighting the Harpies. Okay. Varamhar is elves, not... Wait, what? Oh, they're also... Oh, it's an elf civil war. Okay, well, I'm gonna let them do their thing. We're gonna declare monstrous conquest, so we can get an increase in monstrosity. I'm not gonna set the other guys as co-belligerents here. That doesn't make any sense. Now, he's gonna block me off here. I don't know who Dude, tell me who this is. Okay, I will set that guy as a co-belligerent. Of monsters and more. What is this? Shock damage increase. Medium increase in monstrosity. Yes! Let's go! Perfect. Can I get some cannons, perhaps? Yeah, let's go get a couple cannons. Yeah, perfect. And it's a good thing we built all those forts, otherwise these guys would be really annoying and would start like landing units and being all like walk across my land and then I have to chase them the whole time. This is much more convenient. Because I can actually catch them up. By the way, I want a couple more leaders. Who wants it? Jackaloon 5. Ugh. Kinda mediocre. Bed obsession. Is that minimum pips? It's close to minimum pip. What is my AT, man? It has seen better days. Maybe we'll get some new leaders after we end this war, huh? Also, I need to cast the spell again. Yeah, it doesn't say that, Oh, frick, I need to cast it again. No, I need to research the upgraded version of the corpse explosion still. Aw, man. So I do need another research. Shit, dude. Okay, and then we need to start the rejection of Ilmaktal, the next one. Okay. Corpse Explode is a fast research. Well, let's hope so. Okay, we are very monstrous still. That's good. And we need to know when the fucking... What was it called? There's so many country modifiers here. Tournament victory. There you go. 1501. Okay, so tournament victory and recently moved capital are the important ones. Oh, and they landed over there. Let's get Bed Obsession to go hit those guys. And they leave again. Okay. So this ran out. So now I should be able to move my capital over here. When it runs out again, we kind of need to have the magic to cast the other two spells, but... I feel like it's more important to cast the explosion spell now. Boss report. But I don't know if I'm allowed to cast it. It doesn't say it matters. I'd probably do the last level of Lichdom just to be safe. Shouldn't I cast the Necromancy spell to speak with the dead? Because I won't be able to increase my stats after I become a Lich, right? I won't be able to increase my stats after I become a Lich. Not if you cast that. What do you mean not if you cast that? What? What? Remember, it's mutually exclusive. What is mutually exclusive? Should I cast a thing or not? It disables learning of an elder. Okay. So I shouldn't cast that spell right now, or I should. Not if you cast that. Yeah, not if you cast what? I will cast. Absolutely, definitely not if you cast that. Yes and no. It means you should take chord ideas. Okay, thank you. Hope it helps. Yesn't. Okay. The effects of this spell are enhanced by our Witch King. Casting this spell will block our can from receiving learnings of an Elder event. Okay. But can a Lich get learnings of an Elder event? Okay, thank you. That's okay, fine. Then I won't cast that spell. Thank you. I thought a Lich would be blocked from that event anyway. So then I don't have to cast that. We just have to try and cast this. It seems like mana is my main limiting factor now, and not the other shit. So could you build a couple more cannons here? You had them as Dwarf Lich. Did I? Because I'm pretty sure I was a 666 before I became a Dwarf Lich. Right? I'm 90% sure I was already Lich at that point. It's so nice to like demonstrize without having any intention of demonstrizing, so I can just pick whatever is the most positive events. Could you show the list of great powers want to see potential mythic conquerors? I don't know. Here you go. I don't know if that helps, but the mythic conquerors don't spawn until next age. Yes! Damestar Drought. I'm gonna keep calling it a star, okay? I'm not gonna keep calling it a Damastier because it's stupid, okay? It's a meteorite that came crashing down from the sky, okay? Fuck. It's... Tournament victory ran out. Scarification ran out. Okay, so now we can do another one of these special things. Wait, what? Oh, I can do a tournament. Yeah, well, shit. Fine. Sure. Damstia. Alright, just give me the free mana points. Hey! Okay, so he can die in the tournament. Well, that's... I will actually burn that. I'm not restarting. Okay, he lived. Thank fucking God. Okay, we're gonna stop doing tournaments. The tournaments are not worth. Okay. If my eternal lich can die, then we're not. That's not worth my time, man. Ooh, there's a tiny little province in between here. The ambitious modifier saved me? What? You will need to use the button on my religious thing to change the aspect. Oh, so now I can't do the thing anymore. Okay, so... okay, so... If I have a sect selected with Malukhaga, then we can do communions. If I have a sect selected with Irdukhuga, then I can do... festivals. Okay, so I want... Yeah, sure. Ritual herbalism, that's fine. Lazy colonizer, thank you. I can now colonize this thing, but I can't because I can't see it. Also, there's dwarves. Alright, let's go underground. Wait, shouldn't I... Can I not get a conquistador? Through a button? Allows the recruitment of conquistadors. Sure. Alright, who wants to enter the mountain? Malus Huga has CCR. What the fuck? Really? Alright. Demhina. I'll do communions then. Okay, surely I've killed enough guys now. Yeah, okay, we have enough mana, so we can cast it. Yeah, we can just cast it again. There you go. Perfect. Boom. Okay, so now we need to quickly save up 150 mana to do summon animals and summon elementals. And then we'll start moving our capital onto the thing again. You just picked Maluka, not Maluhuga. What the fuck? The green one! Oh, okay, but what does that one do? Right! Oh, perform rituals that may improve your ruler's skills. Aha! Well, I didn't know that. Shit. So I looked at the reinforced speed and I was like, oh, screw that. But okay. Okay. Well, that's definitely something to work on then. Now we need to quickly gather 150 mana. I know, that's... Fuck, you're in the wrong one. What? Yeah, sure, work harder. I don't care about this thing. Recall this. Okay, we'll have to wait for that to siege down, but I can... Wait for this. Yeah. Oh no, you sieged it. Okay. Colonize this hold. Durvasatun. Pretty sure that's useless for me, right? Keep finishing horde ideas. There you go. Daja90, thank you sir for 44 months in a row. Tip, but it's sir. Holds are kind of useless. As a nomadic nation, you can't repair them. Okay, then what was the point of me colonizing that? Shouldn't I let someone else colonize it and then steal it from them then? Hey! New magical infrastructure complete. We rise to face tomorrow. Good. So now we need to research one more thing. The upgraded version of Markentukran. And we need to cast Seal of Vitality. What? Unless completed, advance the Army of the Dead magical project to stage 1. Black Herd gets Vanishing Migration until the end of the Age of Monsters. Given the following effects. Migrating converts the capital to Ganzam Centaur and Irdios Worship. Turns 50% of manpower into production. All nomadic zone of control get charnel shafts until the end of the game. Goods produced and local tax efficiency. What the fuck am I doing? I am so close. Each day my research brings me nearer to the culmination of years of study. Every word in my tome is written in the blood of countless experiments. My understanding of the veil between life and death grows ever more complete, and soon I will hold true dominion over it. Already I have mastered the raising and command of the undead. At my word, these legions shall march in perfect unison. No more squabbling clans or belligerent warriors, only my will made manifest. But there is one step left to take. The binding of my own soul, after which I will be untethered from the constraints of mortality. As I look into the depth of the night sky, I can see the shape of a future, drenched in black and rot from bone, and it is beautiful. Okay. So I'm just killing everything, right? You need to have a subject there to repair it for you. Okay. Temporal Swim, thank you for 97 months roll. Tip, that's you, sir. Are gonna need to move that way, and I think now. I still have to siege down this. But what am I supposed to research? The upgraded magic. Markentukran. Yes. At long last, I have returned to working on Corpse Explosion. Since its discovery, we have brought the spell to bear in battle numerous times. It has proven quite effective, yet it still lacks the overwhelming impact it once possessed. Corpse Explosion used to herald the end of the battle, the moment it was cast. A ferocious thunderclap, followed by screams and chaotic scrambling of a rout. I have reconvened the mages to address the shortcomings, much to the dismay of the warrior clans, who complain endlessly that I have less time to waste listening to their bleating. Together, we have identified a key area for improvement: the flames used to detonate their corpses. They succeed in triggering the ignition, but fail to remain alight or spread once the spell concludes. From both warriors' accounts and the unearthed remains, we know the flames once persisted long after detonation. As such, our task is to restore that lost effect. Since the first successful casting, my understanding of evocation magic has deepened considerably. Integrating that new knowledge will be an excellent starting point. Dealing 5,000 casualties before the magical project is halfway complete will grant additional experience. Okay. $142 fucking months? Don't worry, Flurry. Markentukran is very fast to research. Upgrading MI unlocks a mage privilege. Okay, but I mean, the fuck? I don't have any more slots. Doesn't sacrifice migrate and sacrifice speed it up? Yeah, it does, but I need 150 mana for that, and I don't have 150 mana. I need more mana. It's a meh privilege. Native slaughtering time. Yeah, we could go grab that. You know what? He's just gonna be a dick about this. Let's ignore that guy. I wouldn't mind killing this dude either. Like, why not? Filthy humans. The humans must be slaughtered. Summon familiars affects the thing too. I'm pretty sure I still have that active. Oh, I don't. Alright, so now we need 150 magic. At least I don't have to cast the stupid spell again. Alright, let's go piece this guy out and get a bunch of Bollock points to go here. Okay, good. Now we can piece you out. Good. Maybe grab that before we die. And we kind of want to piece out the other guys with a white piece before we move on. So that's a pretty meh privilege. Okay, well then we're not gonna go through too much trouble here. This guy, considering he's full annexable. Oh, he actually has a magical wonder. The Black Embassy? Oh, I can't use this? What do you mean? But I'm the Black Herd. Monthly democratic influence. Godverdamme. Okay. I'm actually losing money now. Why? Fort maintenance. Army maintenance. Jeez. Oh, and there's a bunch of rebels in my shit, actually. I need to go with that. I love that it's just a big church in Italy, black shaded. I mean, they're always working on new things. Like, did you see the Centaur pictures? Like, I don't know. I don't know if they have any unique images for any of the great projects. They probably do. I mean, it looks like a Black Embassy. Kind of looks like a darkened Italy thing. I mean, it looks alright. Okay. I mean, what do you guys think? Should my dude live forever? I don't know. I feel like he should be able to die. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a bit problematic. They do? Your Centaur Triangle Monument is unique. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, look at that. And it even... But what even is this? I feel like I should look at this in terrain map mode. Who plays the game like this, by the way? Does anybody play the game like this? How do you even play the game like this? Everything looks uncolonized. But whoever plays like this, what and like in EU5, this is like the standard. Like how is this? How is this the standard? Next TTM challenge to play like this. Oh man, I'm not doing another TTM challenge. But anyway, it seems to be. A gigantic hole in the ground. That's a good Parabellum idea. Alright, give me a sec. Alright. Here we go, welcome back, C's. What the fuck was I doing? I was trying to white piece these humans. I don't even know why I'm killing these. Just because, you know, it said this is what our centaurs will. What the fuck? What's him? What was this? How did he change it to that? Huh? He formed a coalition. What's this? One of the formables? Yeah, which formable? I don't see any formables. Not the main one. You were... Empire. How is he already in modernized Orzuin armies, by the way? Religious power. Shock damage. What? Taryanzam. Natural Taryan. But how do you form things? Using the move capital more often? How is he... Like, I don't have a formable available. I need to finish my mission tree before I have formables. Oh, okay. Blackheart is blocked from formables until you finish the mission. Oh, okay. Okay. That sounds fine. I didn't get a pop-up when they formed coalitions against me, which is kind of annoying. I keep turning that off every time we do some true air campaign, and then I forget to turn it back on. Sure. Hey, the Black Herd can't form the regular Centaur Empire. Okay, the regular Centaur Empires. I've never played as a Centaur before. I have no idea what any of this means. But okay. Can you please just let me white beast this guy? Okay, I really want to purge everything. I think we're done purging ogres, right? Yeah, so we can put the focus on, no, Thorns. This, so that we can turn off the focus from that. And then instead focus purging humans. Okay. Yeah, demonstering seems to be OP. It's giving me a 5% extra shock damage. I'm not gonna demonsterize after I'm done with my reform progress though. Okay, seriously though, these refugee shit, bullshit, nonsense, fuck off. I don't want them. I don't want these refugees. Yeah, now I've lost the siege because of the refugees. Yeah, when in doubt, blame the refugees. It's always their fault. Like, this is so stupid. I had this shit in the bag, and then the refugees came in and fucking ruined everything. Yeah, fuck you. Give me the money. So stupid. Whatever. I'm not gonna touch that guy for a while, so we're just gonna take this. Fucking refugees, man. I had everything in the bag, and then fucking ruin everything. What's it, all this? A canal. Such stupid shit, dude. Okay. How much mana do we have? 60. And we need 150. to do our next thing. So, I guess, but at the same time, we have... Get this out of my face. Yeah, there was no sarcasm in my voice there at all, right? I just left the coalition. We're gonna not... I'm not gonna leave that be. Yeah, if they're gonna leave the coalition like this, we kinda have to capitalize on this. And kill them once and for all. Nah, that guy's an OPM. We can just do this. It is what it is. Also, we can finish Horde AUs now for 25% capital ability. And, I'm gonna build some extra horses, because I've got enough manpower now, and the horses basically don't cost me anything. And now we can properly cross this. They finally realized that we pose a threat. Immediately declare war. No, they leave because they don't... precisely because we are a threat. So they leave. Like the ones in the north leave because they're like, oh shit, we're gonna declare war on this guy. And then... I don't know why. If you're too strong, they just leave. Because they don't want you to see them as a threat. I'm pretty sure that's the logic. So this is a ruined hold, which means it will give me absolutely nothing. Does that not seem wrong? I feel like I should at least be able to somewhat repair it. Right? You will never be able to fix the hold. That's so crazy to me. But it's on the surface. And I've seen humans be in hold because you're not underground. Yeah, but it's not even underground. Can you dig deeper? I feel like I should be able to fix it. I need another leader, man. Thor. But you have 4 legs. Yeah, but... I refuse to believe, how do I mine anything then? Hey, who are you allied with? Misa Tok and Sunilaya. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yes, government reform progress. Thank you. And we fixed our stuff, so now we can finally get rid of our inflation. Nice. Good. Hey, pretty sure that this is not because you're a primary centaur, but rather because you are tribal. Oh, that I can't repair the hold? Oh, okay. 20 inflation? Well, I mean... 20 guys, inflation really not a big deal. It really isn't a big deal. And then you spent the equivalent of 1 tech to get rid of it. I'm not losing my admin. I do need to find a place to dev, though. Do I dev this place for... Canonimalism? I think I do. We've got a mage tower and everything. And it has a value of 10. I mean, seems like a good thing to do. Then again, some of this. This is farmland. And it has ivory. It's much cheaper to dev. Damestar trade bonus is really good. Oh, there's a thing like trading in Damestar? Oh! Whoa! Okay. Fuck me. Fine. We'll dev the Damestar. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Remember to cast weak shape terrain. Yeah. I'll do that. Jills, please win. Wait, what? The AI loves summoning Damestar meteors and AI doesn't have them run out. Oh. Well, that's kind of impossible to get then. Nothing, not responding to you. Floor. Right. Okay. AI Damestar also runs out. Okay, well. I'm getting a lot of contradictory information. And also a lot of information like, no, not if you're planning on doing X. Or some, not. What was it with Steel Vitality thing? That was hilarious. Speak with the dead. I mean, I guess it made sense if I read it properly, but I didn't. Okay. Let's farm some of this shit. We can piece you out. Hopefully full annex. Dude, this guy's really big. We can't full annex him. The fuck? I can't full annex him? Okay, well, hold on. Let me take your forts at the very least. And your Centaurs. Centaurs and the Strait Crossing. This is fine. Declare before piecing to not get more coalitions. I mean, if they want to coalition me, they'll coalition me. I think the reason that they're not is because they're scared, not because we almost ran out. Considering the AE is at negative 189, so I'm just gonna peace out. Okay. Some advisor cost reduction wouldn't be too bad, but at the same time, I kind of want to dev first. I'm gonna fall so far behind, dude. Then again, an extra diplomat means we can purge something else. So, that's so good! Like, in this mod, it's very simple to keep my diplomats busy, because now I can just purge something else, like the goblins. tolerance. Purge. Perfect. Simple. See, because then we can stop getting those dumb fuck events about refugees coming in. And good. Hey. Also, the Damestar Monopoly doesn't give you money, but mana as much as it would give you cash. What? Huh? Don't you want to keep goblins for the holds? You need a race that can maintain a hold. Okay, fine. Yeah, you're right. Negative 200 admin. That's negative 200 admin? Oh, man. You gotta be joking. You're a horde, who cares? Well, I care. I'm trying to save up money to death from notableism. 25 reform progress. Sounds good. Kalen worshippers. The fuck is a Kalen worshipper? Oh, it's one of these. They're having a lot of Reformation problems here. Scum, probably. Yeah, okay. Also, I can pick a naval doctrine. We'll go for the naval maintenance reduction, because I don't think we'll ever be good at naval. There's a spell that gives you like 50% institution. Okay, but I need to save up mana for something else.
Stolen recluse giften. Tranteri sub to Zenonira.
Okay, that's what I need.
25 gift subs in the channel.
Can I never get mercenaries? I feel like I can never get mercenaries. Mizak Kok is that guy. Alright, well, here we go. That does make me kind of sad that we lost all those admin points, but whatever. I don't understand why people feel the need. Like, that's such bullshit, right? Like, someone's just watching and they're just like, oh yeah, you know what? Let's just go randomly tell them to do this because for sure that's a good idea. And then it's like, he just wasted 200 admin points. That's what it feels like for me. Like, why else would you... It's okay though. It's fine. I don't mind. It is what it is. Reading hard. No. Reading not hard. You're telling me, oh man, kill the goblins. You save the goblins because you need them for the holds. And then it's like, oh, actually, you can't repair the holds anyway because you need to be civilized. So there was absolutely no reason for you to save the goblins. And so you're telling me something to do that I can't possibly do? So like, what do you want to do here, man? How do you want to defend this? How do you want to do it? I'm all ears. Sounds like a skill issue. Well, I mean, it kind of is. I normally never listen to chat. But with this mod, sometimes I do, and it always bites me in the ass. Every single time. Well, not every time, but most of the time. To be fair, he probably didn't know. Okay, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. I should just do what makes sense, okay? And it doesn't make sense for me to be nice to other races. So I'm not going to. I do want to grab this text so I stop losing my innovativeness though. And wait, did that just unlock an infantry? No. But then, why do I even colonize the mountain? I'm 99% sure you can repair the hold even if you're a monster. AI can for sure do that. Well, we're about to find out. You will never be able to repair the hold. Never. That's what we heard. Never. How's my mana? We got 150 yet? We do have 150. Okay, summon animals, summon elementals. Summon animals, elementals. At least now we're gonna have recent rebel uprising everywhere, that's nice. Okay, first of the month, and medium decrease? No, increase. We move our capital. Hey! Here we go. Perfect. Improvement to corpse explosion are coming from two main sources. The first of these concerns is the persistence of the corpse flame after detonation. I was inspired by the flaming munition spell, a staple of war mages across the plains. The spell binds the fire to the munition, allowing fragments to fly through the air without interruption, or the diminishment of the flame. I've adapted the ignition components of the corpse explosion to use this framework, greatly improving the durability of the flames. The second breakthrough has come from one of my transmutation mages. He discovered a method to transmute the skin of a corpse into what he calls a voracious resin, a substance that has some truly fascinating properties. Upon ignition, the resin breaks down into a sticky, viscous liquid that burns with an intense flame. When this spell is cast as a precursor to corpse explosion, the explosion scatters the burning resin indiscriminately, clinging to everything it touches and setting it ablaze. Attempts to scrape or shake it off only serve to spread the blaze further. Further tests will need to be conducted from further away. One of my mages has already suffered extensive burns across his flank after standing too close to the blast. The necessary transmutation is quite complex, but if we can integrate it into corpse explosion, the result should be immediate and devastating. We have napalm, so we turn the skin into napalm, and then we explode the corpse, spreading it around everywhere. Lovely. That was not finishing the thing, that was just an update. Okay. We actually make napalm. Yeah, we do. We're making napalm corpses. How's my religious power doing? We almost have it maxed. But we need to switch our sect. Has not invited a scholar. Well, how long does it last for? 1511? Dude, what the fuck? Did you cast the thing 3 times? I've done everything. All I need to do is upgrade Markan to Quan. And then we need to cast Steel Vitality. But that's just a cast, and it's a pretty cheap one. And then we just have to start the next upgrade. And we'll be done. Oh. Apparently we do need to conquer this guy still. So we should probably be doing that. What happens if you die before you become a lich? Do you just, does the Black Herd, do you just, is it just game over? You need to raise, exploit, dev in the thingy region. Yeah, but I don't want to actually exploit the thingy region. So I'm going to do that right before actually finishing the mission, because it is a modifier. It is a province modifier that can time out. So I don't want to do it until I can actually click the button, because I've already raised it, the area, obviously, because I conquered it like decades ago. So, yeah. Yeah, it can time out, yeah. Yeah. That's probably... I don't see how else you would do that. So they added in the exploit development as a failsafe. Still give you the idea that you're burning the land. So, I don't even know what it's... Yeah, it's telling me that I'm killing people and I'm raising them up as undead, so that's what I'm doing when you're clicking the exploit death button. But that's what it's supposed to symbolize. Wait, why are you there? So many dead humans here. Like, I feel like I've slaughtered all of them. Like 7 times already. Okay, by the way, even if I did accept the goblins, right? Can you even choose where they go? Can you even choose where to settle the goblins? Is there a way to do that? There is not. So then what the fuck is the point, guys? You would need to manually culture convert the hold. Oh, okay. Oh, so if they're next to it, I can... So that is the same thing. Oh, so if I culture flip, right? So if I culture flip something... That's the same, that will change the majority. So let's say this is Centaur majority and I culture flip this to Harpy. It suddenly becomes a Harpy majority? Ah, okay. Well then, that might actually be possible then. But then it's more likely that I get dwarves in here, considering the goblins always lose. That's why I accept goblins and dwarves, so I don't need to convert the holds. Okay, fine. We'll accept the stupid goblins and we'll accept stupid dwarves. Who cares about the holds? Dude, I played a dwarf campaign. The holds have like 69 development all the time. The holds have 70 development. Okay. 70 dev sounds like a small hold. Yeah, well, all of them have like 99 Brazilian development. I'm not gonna... And they have mithril, man. How's my monsters level, by the way? Okay, we're very monstrous. Good. What I ended up doing is smashing a blood and pillaging their capital to beef up mine. Okay, well, we could also just do something like that, but... Dude, it would be so cool if it would turn my, if I could somehow make the sprite turn into like Arthas, you know? Or like a Death Knight. Wouldn't we be the same thing as a Death Centaur, but still. Okay, when is my celebration going to end? Okay. Nomadic capital recently moved, ended. So now we need to move it here. Okay. I think you can explode the corpses to get more XP for the project. That's what the vent said. I am exploding corpses all the time. It's only 33 months, and then we're done with it. Chat vented. Yeah, I vented. Dude, these humans, they really know how to defend, man. Holy shit. Like, these forts are something else. Advisor accused of dark magic. Ha! I'm a witch king. Advisor accused of dark magic. Yeah, tell me more. What am I supposed to save my ammo points for? Oh, deving. Yeah. Yeah. And we can cast Steel Vitality now, yes? Yeah. Good. Holds are incredibly important. How else can you hold these nuts? It's clocker time. I need some more of these. Okay. And what we need is we need to already hire the leashed elementals and the feral animals over there, so that we are ready to go for the next one. I feel like we can just prepare the hole. Like, I don't have to dig in the holes. I don't want to have to dig. I just want to be able to have it be like a normal freaking province. I don't need it to be special. I just need it to be just not shit. Actually, I don't need it to be not shit. Only in EU5 do you need your provinces to be not shit. Now I can just have the provinces be a thing. It's not like it's gonna cost me money to have. It's fine. You can always click raise, I guess. I will click raise. Obviously. I'm gonna raise everything. Dude, this guy's tech is shit. How is he more advanced than I am? Technically. I don't understand how any of this happened. I don't think you can raise it since you get a territorial core when you finish the colony. Oh, that's a fair point, yeah. Large decrease in monstrosity. I don't like that, but I do like the government reform progress, so give me. Okay. Move capital's off cooldown. Wait, what? It is? Oh shit, I didn't notice. Thank you. Hey! Corpse explosion restoration notes. I am now comfortable stating that our corpse explosion is a worthy recreation of the original spell. Early trials in battle have proven the efficacy of the voracious resin beyond any doubt. The sight of the fire raging through the enemy lines, panic spreading even faster than the flames in the wake of each corpse detonation, is a memory I will treasure forever. The voracious resin held, the bound flames survived the blast, where earlier variants merely shocked and killed. Now the spell consumes the enemy ranks like wildfire, ripping its way across the steppe. more a force of nature than a mortal creation. In that moment, watching the carnage grow into a rout, I knew that I held the power of the old black herd in my hands. With this power, I stand renewed, once again poised to be the terror that once dominated these steppes. Our legacy has reconnected with our present, the broken links of the last century, reforged by my will. Fantastic. The spell has been improved. Click. Compound. Marcantacron's latent potential can now be discovered. Good. So now, what does it do now? Aha! 10% morale damage. So apparently, it's gonna be reworked because of the stream. I think that's pretty funny. But so I don't know what it's gonna do something different. Or even more morale damage. I don't know. Maybe. Anywho, we finished this. So now the only thing we need to do is cast Steel Vitality. So let's do just that. Suck their lifeblood. And now we need to exploit the development. And oh, it does look like I only have to do it here. So I guess I never raised these then? I don't know. So it didn't run out. Or does it still have raised? How come I didn't raise it? I'm sure I raised it. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Anyway. Eclipse. Yes, we already read this. Binding my soul. 800 Splendor. You probably missed 2 or they were 111 death. That could be a thing. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Monsters rule. We will gain access to an event with a reward that scales based on the amount of human and elven provinces owned by us. Or a subject. What the fuck? No, whatever. I'm not waiting. The Army of the Dead. As follows, a day of petitioners in the court of Baldelk II, and the manner of resolution for each case. A neighborly dispute over the ownership of cattle. The heifer was to be sold and its proceeds divided. A cloaked figure that wished to stay upon the palace grounds indefinitely asked to leave for the orphanage. A charge of slander brought by a prostitute against one of her clients' wives. A certificate was issued testifying to the honor and good health of the prostitute. A cloaked figure that described himself kinda homeless and reported rejection on part of the orphanage asked to leave and never return. A cloaked figure that refused to leave and lifted their hood, revealing an ugly, ill-groomed man, which some in attendance recognized as a prior advisor to the clan, and who elaborated on his condition as erstwhile tyrant of a large society of whole people, now evicted from said hole following a Republican revolution. Court necromancer dispatched to re-establish tyranny in the hole and grant any who wished it jobs in the army of the Black Herd. A horrible goose that somehow broke into proceedings escaped following 5 casualties. Aha! More corpses for the hole! Okay, now what is all this? What the heck was that? I don't fucking know. Peace will never run off. What the fuck was that? Anyway. Dispute over our undead doctrine happens. As we have Centaur military, we will get the choice between keeping full cavalry armies or gaining undead units. Centaur military will be removed from Black Herd. Undead military will happen. Okay. Undead armies do not lose morale in battle so long as they have units in reserve. To achieve this, field more regiments in a province than combat with would normally allow. Reduced morale damage taken by reserve plus 400%. Ah, oh, that's cool. So, and the discipline goes down. So the units kind of suck, but they never end, and you slowly whittle down enemies. Ah, overstacking meta. Yeah, you just waltz over people. You just turn EU4 into Hoi form. But I kind of want to stay full cavalry shit. Also, I want to know what that does, but we'll figure that out. With our newfound mastery of the necromantic arts, a protracted debate over the form of our undead legions has divided the council. Our mages argue that the future wars must be approached in terms of raw numbers. Any future conquest will see us facing vast armies of enemy infantry, providing us in turn with endless supplies of humanoid corpses to throw at our foes. However, such a sudden shift into an infantry-focused army will be difficult, to say the least. We have always fought as cavalry, leveraging speed and size to outflank and overpower our foes. To abandon centuries of tactical and strategic experience is a bitter brew to swallow, and one many Ortsikars argue is not worth the cost. It would be wasteful not to raise the enemy dead. Yeah, I want this. Army of the Dead experimenting with Centaurs. I want a zombie horde. I want this. Centaur cavalry reign supreme in life and shall now do so in death. Yo, but fuck. So now I have the best of two worlds. Whoa. No, I don't. No. I am still going to need to bring hordes and hordes and hordes of units into the enemy. Yeah, I just kept 100 cav to infantry ratio. But what I lost was the super shitty navy. And I should have also lost the negative 33% seamen. So now I can actually have some seamen. Okay. The pips of strong... Fuck pips! Pips mean nothing. I just got negative 20% discipline. Get out of here. Pips are... fucking pips. I will pip all over your mouth. Pips do nothing. Pips are fake. Okay, now what does this do? We will gain access to an event with a reward that scales based on the amount of human and elven provinces owned. Max 40. The fuck? What does that do? Monstrous rule is good. Yeah, I'm noticing. Goblin refugees. Okay, small tolerance increase. Yes. It means purging humans doesn't help us. You always want me to be nice to everything. I'm still gonna purge humans. I'll just have to keep conquering them. Decisions? No, that's just recruit a court mage, but I already have one. On undead units, it actually does matter. I know it doesn't normally, but as I remember, they have morale pips only, dealing no unit damage, but massive morale damage. What? That doesn't make any sense. The event you will get will max out with 40 human provinces as long as you conquer fast and your purging it will still benefit. Okay, well that just means we have to keep conquering stuff. Am I over the force limit now? No. Oh, also, we need to keep going with this. Baldek II is progressing with the rejection of Ilk Maktal. Okay, so now manage magic, rejection of Ilk Maktal. Pursuit of Lichdom. Okay. Make the preparations as best we can. Yes. We already read that one before, so I'm not going to do that. Arise! Ireos granted us the plains as both sanctuary and trial. Through hardship and endurance, we work to prove ourselves worthy of the paradise that lies beyond the veil. For generations, our people have honored his name in life, that they may join him in death. But only few understand what that means, and none as deeply as I. So I will wrench the veil open and reveal to them what awaits beyond. The dead will pour forth in an endless tide, sweeping across the plain. Before such power, the rest of Irdeos' chosen will have no choice but to acknowledge the Black Herd as the true masters of the steppe, restored to their former glory by my hand. Nah, open the veil! And we got a permaclaim! Very nice. Aye. My ruler needs to be a lich. Oh, and we need to upgrade the glyphs of Ardeos to level 1. Okay. Yeah, you like the little touch on the music? It was orc music, and now we have undead music. You have to move the capital there, please remember. Yeah, I know. But first things first, we need to still, we need to move our capital there we have to move our capital a couple more times. But I feel like this Lich project is gonna take for another 10 years. Which, we have an average life expectancy of 80, so I'm gonna need to keep sacrificing bodies into this fucking thing, because otherwise it's not gonna go the way we want. Okay? Use manpower, you have pretty much unlimited. Oh yeah, look at that. Necromancy, Army of the Dead. Oh, we can use manpower on the thing. Yeah, okay. We can do that. How much war score are you? 170%. I'm still just gonna piece him out. And we're gonna white piece him. Okay. The other guy, however, is gonna be fully annexed. Thank you. Oh, we could maybe still do this. And now reset this core. Oh, we can actually combine that and make sure that we always do exploit development. Well, always is a bit of a stretch, but... Okay. So the next time we have some mana, we were gonna do reshape terrain. And then we'll dev. But for now, I'm gonna keep saving this, I think. The Lich project upgraded your life expectancy? I think so, no need to rush it too hard. No, we're gonna rush it really hard, because I don't trust any of this. It says we're gonna live until 80, but I'm not... I don't believe it. Oh, godverdomme. Every time I feel like I shouldn't separate piece this guy, and then he ends up allying whatever fucking thing I want to fight. Whatever. We need to go kill Tarjan Shan first. Set 90, but yeah, focusing. Yeah, we need to focus. We need to focus. Also have 25% life expectancy. It just says 90. I'm pretty sure 90. Average of 90, so... But I haven't burned it so far in this campaign, so I don't want to start now, you know? Is the tiny canal province still rebel occupied? Oh shit, it is! I didn't even notice. Thank you. Submission gave plus 20% life expectancy. I don't know if that's on top of the 90 or not. But again, I don't... Why risk it? Besides, the faster we do it, the better. Right? Dude, this guy really should build a fort at some point. Oh, fuck! Do I have to fight the Jad? Did you know that the average life expectancy is... And your ruler could die tomorrow? Yeah. I know, but... That's Forbidden Plainland? Very nice. Where's this guy troop? Where's this guy's troops? Is he running away from my undead horses? I mean, I would assume so. I mean, I've got Tech 9. He's on Tech 6. So, I'm just gonna keep checking if I can move my capital. You would have to sacrifice 500,000 units. Doesn't sound too bad. It's probably not worth spending... Now, it's probably not worth spending the mana on it. Especially considering we make so much mana now that it might be better, because the liches is like what is this? What does this add up to? So we can use these like twice. So this is 80,000, right, 80,000 for 150 mana, but casting Remove Pain is 80,000 for 100 mana. So it's better to just cast Remove Pain. Remove Pain, you need to actually build the unit, so right? Yeah, that's true. I need to find a location that's not my capital. Wait, that's not, like, this. What? Why can't I move it here? Oh. What? Okay. So now, if I move it here, then we kill all the people here. Wait, that's already my thing. I haven't even moved. Does slackening give you more? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Hey, fine. If I move my capital here, I will kill all the people here and make them Centaur. Yeah, it works. Ha! Sick. Alright, cool. Why are you doing this again? I like killing humans. What kind of question is this? Did it change the religion as well? It did. Now it takes like 3 years till you can move the capital again. Oh yeah, fuck, that's right. That is a fair point. I should have moved it to one of the locations that give me the bonus. Oh, okay, well it's too late now. It is what it is. I'll try and save up some manpower and make sure that we can kill enough people to finish it in one go. Okay. It's fine. I kind of want some peacetime, to be honest. Rather relative peacetime. Where did you put your army, man? Flory wants peace? Yeah, I do want peace. A piece of these nuts. Wait, what? This guy looks kind of spooky. He's not that spooky, but he's a hobgoblin. Nice. But hear me out. What if you kill the last human in the north before peace first? There's more humans. I mean, this guy's still colonizing. I don't really mind. How big is the Jad? The Jad is the Jad has more depth than we do. What? He grew faster than we did? What the fuck has he been doing? That's nuts. Also, how's my religion thing doing? Oh, you still can't do any of that. Ad break. Yeah, I know, but I mean, I quit smoking, so I'm not gonna stop playing the game. This seems awful. Are we really gonna take it like this? "25 provinces in the East Forbidden Plains." Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. It's a good thing I checked. I don't know if that means all of them, or if we have to actually fight Jad right now. Most round, thank you so much for 76 months in a row. Tip, out to you, sir. What's that red thing on the top of the map? It's it's a bunch of centaurs that saw me go undead, and then they ran away. They've been migrating up north. Okay, do I have 100 mana yet? No, still 61. Shit. Okay. Still need to colonize that one province in the West Forbidden Plains. Wait, do I actually need all of them? I doubt I actually need all of them. No, see, you don't need everything. I've got... Oh, no, I do. It says all for that one. It actually does say all. Well, it's a good thing my colony just finished. Okay. Now, you're telling me this place is completely fucking useless. Yeah. Okay, so this has nothing to do with me being a fucking guy. It has everything to do with this being a fucking thing. Okay, so this means that this province will never produce anything. So, I mean, I guess I can add it to a trade company. Because it does still give me trade power. So at least it'll be better doing that. So, yeah, whatever. So we just don't need that. Okay. And I guess we'll go colonize this. I wouldn't mind cell seizing. Sounds like a great idea. What am I still needing to core? Oh, all of that crap. Yeah, I'm not sure if I really want to do any of that. Oh, but this is actually really sick, because that means that wherever I move my capital, it doesn't really matter, but we can just exploit development, and then it will exploit the development into something that is the correct culture and the correct religion. Yeah. Okay. That is pretty good. I don't suppose we can do that anywhere over here, right? No. Okay. Small increased tolerance of goblins. Sure. Did you have 33% province? Yes. Can you release a dwarf nation? No. Can I make evil dwarf tars? I don't know. I can't release a dwarf nation. No, I can only release, no. I could kill whatever this is. I could release the Krakdumvror and enslave the dwarves, make them a vassal, and then make them a march, and enforce religion on them, so that they do worship the Urdeos god. Give them these two locations, and then give them that, and then seize these two from him. He'll have a core on that, and then we can just feed him the entire mountain. Honestly, I think that sounds like the best thing to do. Releasing them as a vassal would make them nomadic too anyways, so that wouldn't work to begin with, right? I can vassalize them, or just ignore the mountain. Can you spam click your religion tab, please? Is that a bunch of horses? I often do the same until the dwarves get so much death they become rebellious. Now, I don't expect them to pay me taxes. I expect them to pay me their trade power. Hey! In our conquest, we have managed to subjugate large numbers of humans, despite their protests and their branding us as monsters, with the humans of the Black Herd being a rather productive bunch. It makes it quite easy for us to extract tribute. Though crowns were our main objective, we have also managed to secure many of the tools needed to administer our realm, such as detailed maps, stores of grain, and many books on effective taxation. Very nice. Make the humans suffer. I like it. And we're still getting rid of them. Okay. So really, we just have to wait until we're ready to become a lich. Let's get ready to sacrifice some more of these days. When's the next truce running out? Sunyala in 1514. Okay. That event scales up to either 150 or 200 crowns and 40 of each mana points. Okay. That sounds fine. Scarification has ended. My line has ended! Okay, so now we can do... we need to change this to that. But when does this run out? 3 months. Let's see what that's all about. Because we've done communities. 1, 2, and 3. Yes. Okay. So now we invite a different scholar. A Mazlekhuga. Yes. Now we need to select hunting rights. Reform progress growth. Do the right. Ah, look at this. Pilgrimage variant will increase our ruler's dip and will grant negative 10% general cost reduction. Strength variant will increase your ruler's mill skill and grant armor tradition. Survival will increase your ruler's admin skill and grant coring cost. And staves, select one of your ruler's skill to improve, but grants double the associated modifier. Oh, so you could gambit to get 10% CCR out of this. We gamba? What? Oh, okay. Dude! A whole book! A whistling fife inaugurates the Basilic's rite of staves. Rather than clamoring crowds, the ritual, you find yourselves participating in draws. The ritual you find yourself participating in draws few eyes. You, your partner, a half-dozen other pairs, and a trio of shamans. These shamans, marked by blue paint, smile at you with trust and finesse. Strike true, my calm. The fife hisses once. Drum of combat. A song worth of choreographed poses. True contest. Initiate my spar. My partner swats my leg. Back, forth, stab, stop, parry, strike. Bruises. Hey, we hit each other with sticks. Fantastic. Option A. I would like to have done this again soon. Fuck! We get general cost negative 20%. Well, it is what it is. At least my guy got upgraded. Very nice. Yeah, I like reading the things too, but not if they're repeatable events. I don't know. I like reading the unique ones, but not necessarily all of the repeatable ones. Reminding Aminar devs that event descriptions still have to fit on a player's screen is a full-time job. Nah, I like him. I like him most of the time, but... Okay, when can I move my capital again? What did it say? 2 years. Okay. And we still have 3 years of peace time, right? Or am I mistaken? Yeah, 3 years of peace time. Okay. How will I ever get maps of the like? Can I steal maps? Do I need to? Like, I kind of want to wait until something nuts happens here, but they have to limit word counts. Yeah, no shit. 25 reform progress. I'll take it. Okay, modernization. 2.5% this month. Yeah, I can't do that one anymore. Because we don't own any ogres. Modernize the Ottoman armies. Sure. I wonder if you can somehow break this government so that you can temporarily not be magicratic, so you can go pick aristocratic. There has to be some sort of way that you can do that. Anywho, do I have 100 mana? I do. So let's go cast reshape the. Ah, fuck! I kind of would have wanted to move my capital there first. When can I do that? I don't think I can last long enough. I think we're gonna hit the point cap before. So this kind of sucks. These rebels though, they're so incessant. Okay, where are they? Up there. Dev for Knollman? Yeah, that's what I want to do, but if I'm gonna Dev for Knollman, I kinda wanna move my capital before I do that, you know? Dude, this human shit is gonna be the heart of my empire, actually, because this is the only location that doesn't have 3 dev everywhere. There's a couple of problems. Like there's this gold mine, which has never collapsed. There's the gem mine, and then we'll have another cool location in Levinclar. But... Goblins! Yeah, except the goblins. It's good. You know, maybe these humans were onto something. Flurry upon seeing 30 dev land compared to his 2 dev desert. They weren't onto something. They were just... I don't know. They're just weak. That's what it is. We pay the iron price. I steal the land. They make the land. That's the way it should be. And that's the way it will be. And that's just how it's going to be. Doesn't make it weak or strong or anything. It just makes it a fact of life. Okay, I'm not liking this whole... I need to be careful that I don't accidentally turn myself into a not monster. Nice economy. I'm losing 31 ducats because of the corruption, man. I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is. No, oppress the humans. Okay. So, can I move the capital again? Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna hit the point cap if I don't do this thing first. And it doesn't really matter, because we haven't hit max manpower anyway. No. You're right, it doesn't. So we're gonna click this. Gonna get a bunch of manpower. And then we're going to cast a spell. Reshape terrain. Good. Great project? What? The great project is done. What? It's being upgraded. I can upgrade it whenever. It's fine. Okay. Now we use encourage dev, and now we dig. And it's very, very cheap to dig. And the mill tech is still available for another year. And we still need to finish off espionage ideas. I can make it 30% cheaper. So how much does this cost? 102. So it would end up costing me 920, 820. So we can spend up to 820 mil. But I want dip first. Can't count. Whatever. We have canonialism. Very nice. Oh, we don't because I can't instantly embrace it, obviously. Idiot. Alright, good. So now we make 6 ducats a month out of this. Shit. Dude, that's nuts. And all of that is flowing in there. Very nice. But what can I... So, where even is... Oh, but... Fuck, dude. So, there's actually a problem. So, I can move my capital all willy-nilly, silly-billy, right? But if I move my capital outside of the Forbidden Lands, I can actually fuck my trade companies if I want to make them. And I do kind of want to make a couple of trade companies. But I need to be careful that I don't accidentally move my capital away from the Forbidden Lands. Because that would kind of suck. Okay. Yeah, that's a permanent deposit. Yes, it is. Small tolerance increase of dwarves. Yes, sure. That sounds good. And so now, move capital is going to be done... Dude, it's so hard to tell. Where is it? 1514. Okay. And we're making a wealthful one. See? Everything's fine. I'm not a big fan of the whole gov cap problem that we have. Did you get the Damestar trading bonus? Nah, there's no way. Ooh, gain 175 mil power. Yo, that's too good, man. I'm not passing up on that. Okay. Let's keep grabbing that innovate on us. Now, let's see how far we are to get that. Actually, we've got 4%. Yeah. I mean, we'll need a whole lot more. We'll need to 5x that somehow, but... Oh, and we have new horses. Nice. Okay. Amount of capital recently moved. Fantastic. Okay, let's get everyone in there. And we're gonna do a final sacrifice. Alright, now how many horses do I need to sacrifice for this? I need 550. We can also cast a spell. Yeah, or we just save up all of our money and just funnel everyone in there. Cast some Starfell bonuses to get the Damestar deposits until you have the trade bonus. No. I'm at 4%. 4. You know how much you need? You need 20. I'm not going to be able to 5x my stuff. Now, if I remember correctly, for each regiment killed, gain 2 magic study experience if studying necromancy, lichdom, or a corpse explosion. So, I need to sacrifice 250 dudes. Just do loans? No. The fuck? I did this no balls, and I'm not gonna stop now. Besides, the horses cost me like nothing. They cost like 10 ducats. What the fuck? Okay, how many do I need? 10 times? Wait, hold on, I can just use the fucking template shit. $1.7k. Good. Thanks yesterday, one guy. I mean, you can say thanks yesterday, one guy, but I feel like if you have a shitty economy like this, it's kind of better to play with no balls. What? Oh. Shit. Begin the cleanse. Or do the... I think we do this. I don't like quickening the process. That seems like a bad idea. Recalculating sacrifices. Yeah, still 250. Yeah, inflation, buying on inflation doesn't help me here. It'll be forever until I can actually embrace this. I think we should just... Well, we could core everything. Sure, that's not gonna bite me in the ass. Full progress. It's actually not that bad. Nice. Summon animals? Yeah, I could do that, but that... Yeah, it would help. It would be an extra 20k. Fine. Yeah, or we can transmute the gold and then we'll just have the money. There you go. Fantastic. Oh, this timing of this song though. $225. Alright. Is it my Twitch or my internet? I don't know. It is not me. I'm still trying to colorize that. Shit. Move the cannons. Da da dee. No, 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 no. Not heroic victory. I want doom. Foolish mortals! Look upon me and despair. Doom has come to this world. No! So long have I waited for this moment. No matter the consequence, no matter the pain, I will not falter. But the time is ready. The supplicant will stand inside the ritual chamber, next to the phylactery, and drink the transformation potion. And if they do not drink it fast enough, or they don't die immediately, the body and soul will fail to separate fully, and the lich-to-be will die permanently. Drink. It is done! The pain is truly terrible. The poison scours your bones, and the ritual stares your spirit from its earthly vessel. Every inch of your body feels as though it is burning, freezing, and evaporating all at once. But finally, the pain fades, and you are still standing. The next few days are quiet ones, spanned assessing your new existence alone in your chambers. Your new body looks much like your old one, though you no longer feel the pangs of hunger or thirst, nor any other distracting mortal urge. Your flesh already hangs loosely from your bones due to the emaciation of your long cleansing. Given enough time, it will eventually slough away and leave only your polished skeleton behind. You will be a perfect being, in body as well as in mind and soul. Fantastic. I am now a lich. Good. What? All other Centaur countries are smaller and weaker than Black Herd. This guy's stronger than I am? Oh, because he has more horses. Okay. That's a fair point. Also, I still have to finish this fucking thing. But, I am now a lich. It doesn't say, but I am now a lich. Bro sacrificed the entire army occupied. Well, I didn't know I was gonna be... I was gonna think that I was weaker. I sacrificed my whole army and the game thinks I'm weaker? What the fuck's up with that? Alright, go give me another 10 cannons and another... What even does this come up with these days? 25. Okay, give me another 10 cannons and 25 horses. And then merge this shit. But what do I do with my spell casting now? I guess we upgrade the corpse explosion. So we need to study evocation. That seems fine. Lich modifier is hidden in the other 50 country modifiers. Okay. Who needs a colony? Ah, fuck, I do need the colony. You're right. I really don't want to accidentally become not a monster. It's a turd! Oh, it's too hard! It's too hard for me to read. No, I still want the final one, man. Reorganize lessons. But I do need a couple of horses. All that. Just declare Monstrous Conquest so you can get that sweet government reform progress. What? Monstrous Conquest? That gives me more reform progress? I don't see how that works, but... There's an event that fires if you declare... Okay. My lord, you have become a lich, a being of unfathomable power. What would you like to do? Explode corpses. But yeah, I mean... Fuck. Wait. Yeah, I don't... I'm not... See, this is also something that bothered me in Diablo 2. Where you're like a necromancer, right? And then one of the spells that you cast is called Corpse Explosion. But isn't your whole shtick that you turn the corpses into something useful? Why would you then explode the corpses? It just... Shouldn't Corpse Explosion makes way more sense. If you think about it, Corpse Explosion makes way more sense as like a paladin spell. Right? So that the necromancers can't resurrect them anymore. Thinking bombs aren't useful? No, but I don't see... I think Corpse Explosion should be a paladin spell. Maybe you don't call it Corpse Explosion. Maybe you call it Battlefield Cremation or something. But I feel like Corpse Explosion doesn't make any sense from a logical point of view. And if the undead are anything, it is logical, right? So, I don't know. There are many uses for corpses. Yeah, I guess. I mean, they also use the corpses to, They also use the corpses to, in their siege weapons. Paladins are preserving though, not desecrating dead bodies. Yeah, that's why you're doing a battlefield cremation. Battlefield cremation, man. You're cremating the bodies on the battlefield so the necromancers don't steal their souls. And in doing so, you may as well make the body then still do something useful. Make the flesh explode other undead. I feel like this makes so much sense. Not only do you steal a tool from but paladins don't make sense, so paladins would never do that. This is more like chaotic neutral, I guess. But paladins and all those goody two-show people, they make no sense. Alright, let's go declare Monstrous Conquest. Okay. I need some more leaders, man. Who wants it? I'm gonna get like, how many? 4 of them? 4 of them. Paladins lack pragmatism. Yeah, no, not only do you prevent someone from becoming an eternal slave to the necromancers, but then you also hurt the troops and later rest other souls that have been raised. So Corpse Explosion makes perfect sense as a paladin spell. Caffeine Gremlin. Rye Gemein. Wow, these are shit. I had one good one. Yeah, that's right, Mr. Music. You can go be sad. Okay, but what do we do now with our move capital? Because we no longer need to rush down the study magic shit. What do we do now? I say we want to move it now to a good that we want to technically dev, but we can't because I don't want to dev it. But we could move it to like this ivory. And then move some of the stuff in there. Why can't I move this? Monthstick? It's so weird. Like, why does that not work? How soon is the last... Oh, wait, fuck! No, we need to move it here, actually. You're right. We need to move it in this. So for the last mission, we need to move our capital there. That's it. That's all we gotta do. Yeah. At war, maybe? No, that's not... Dude, Ikuk Shuntus is killing my centaur friend. That is kind of unacceptable, but whatever. Yeah, centaurs can move the capital turn. It's a cool little exception. I don't know if that's for the entirety of Ambenar, but it might just be only like a centaur thing. Radical later edition Paladins, as if making an oath gave anyone magical power. Paladins should be sworn to a god. What? Paladins should be sworn to a god? No. They can be sworn to just light or something, right? Wait, do paladins from Warcraft have a god? I thought it was just the light. Yeah, see? The light. And the light means stop evil. Necromancers are evil. May the light guide me. Yeah, you only say light. The light is the god. I don't know, you never really hear them talk about creation or whatever. It depends on their race. Hey, magic experience. Yes, please. Dude, that little laboratory we built, this place, oh, some good shit. Now that I'm good authority that necromancers aren't evil, they're just misunderstood, and we can fix them. Necromancers aren't really evil. I'm just saying from the paladin point of view. Chance of new air, negative 10,000. It's a good thing. It's a good thing you don't have liches in EU5, because this guy would probably be able to make a baby somehow. Looking at you, castrated eunuchs, making heirs. Still have not given the game for that. That was some bullshit. Okay, we're gonna go sub-piece this thing. What? Oh. Can I still not move my capital? It is similar to Atonism from Egyptian mythology, where they worship sunlight but not the sun. I know there are gods in the Warcraft universe. So... and there is a lot of religion involved. You need to build a church before you can even build a paladin. I guess the ends don't always justify the means. Alright, cool. Winds of change. Fantastic. 17,000 manpower. Bitch. So, now we just have to upgrade the center. And so now, here we go. I have seen the veil's edge and felt its pull, beckoning me into its embrace. But that was not to be my fate. I have rejected the call of death, and now stand undying, second only to Irios himself. Irios remains the final judge of entry into Ikmaktal, yet it is by my hand that the dead are granted the chance to be judged. Those who honor him and his greatest servant upon Halan shall pass beyond, while those who defy us shall serve me in death until their debt is paid. I am his will made manifest. A descended star heralding a new night that will encompass the world. The plains are quiet tonight. No wind, no cries of beast, only the faint... I should beat this in the orc voice.
The plains are quiet tonight. No wind, no cries of beasts, only the faint whisper of grass beneath.
I can't. Where the fuck was I? For once there is peace. I look up and the sky looks back. Endless, cold and clear. Too many spend their lives trying to fight the night, fearing what they cannot see. But I have long since embraced it, surrendering my very flesh. They do not understand what the darkness brings. It is not terror. It is not despair. It is stillness. It is beauty. Wait, what? I pay 1k admin to move the cab? Oh, rip! That's so fucking sad. It's worth it. Doesn't matter. I am at home here. I see those distant lights, the reflection of my own work, the world reborn, pure and quiet beneath my rule. Death and silence, order and grace. The night is my gift. The night is my gift to the living, and the starlight above my mirror. So few recognize this truth, recoiling at the future I offer, but they will learn, one by one they shall fall to me, and in the darkness that follows, the world shall be remade. Alright. Console the admin in. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you want me to do with this. Yeah, I don't know what you want me to do about this. We knew this was gonna happen at some point because of the way it works. It is what it is, man. Like, it's fine. We're a horde. We can just burn it. Why do I play an Iron Man? It's cursed. No, because otherwise you can just give in a bunch of stuff. It is what it is. It's a very simple solution. What you need to do in order for people to not experience this is add another 0 to the move capital cost modifier. So this can never happen. So just add another 0, then it's fixed. It can never happen because you can't have 10,000 points. But you can totally have 1,000 points. Anywho. We can get +1 admin and dip, or we can get 1 admin and mill, or we can get 1 dip and mill. We're gonna get 1 admin and mill because I'm pretty sure we're capped at 5. So at least this way we'll have our mill being 6th. Okay. Perfect. And we can now unite the planes. Aha! Perfect! Has won at least 35 wars and we've won 36! And the year is before 1600. Oh, that's nuts. Okay. Country changes to Kure in the Ulech. We will unlock a special CB to subjugate the puny humans of the lake. What's all this? Racial tolerance, your nation can enact any number of purge or expulsion policies with no diplomat cost. Here we go. The government rank of Black Herd changes to Empire. The Black Herd gets Unification Zeal for as long as it maintains its Centaur Zeal. Give it the following effects. Morale of armies, manpower increase, land force limit, multi-war exhaustion, settler increase, CCR, leaders without upkeep +3, harsh treatment cost -50. We also get 25 prestige and new traditions or revisions. Okay. So now what? I mean, I guess we just peace out and see what happens. Definitely take the new national ideas. Okay. Alright. So, I don't see how this is not 100%, but whatever. Dude, are you serious right now with us? Yeah, making gains. Alright, they're willing to give me more access. What the fuck, making gains, man? This guy. Okay. Keep getting that. And we just finished espionage. Psychological warfare. Give me a second. Banana, banana, penis, penis. I like to punch bananas in the face, but not on Monday. Every other day of the week is fine. But on Monday, okay. A storm is coming, the day of weaker, lesser clans fighting over worthless land, and the ancestral clan feuds are over. This is a new era. Baldek II has risen to the call as the one and true chosen of Urdeos. We fought to forge a comet worthy of embodying the relentless winds, and now the time has come to claim upon the highest title and any children of Urdeos could ever dream of. Warriors of winds, ruler of storm, incarnate of vengeance. Kuran Khan, the Crimson Khan. An immortal undead horse. Okay. When's the age ending? 88 months. I'm trying to imagine a centaur spy conducting espionage in the court of a human nation and cracking up. How do you do, fellow humans? Listen, not all centaurs are like bad, right? So if not all centaurs are bad, then you could totally just have him pretend to be a good one, a good guy, right? Or are all of them permanently evil? Not all of them, but it's always them. God damn it. They just use cripple centaurs without lower... Yeah, okay, maybe. Okay, finally we killed this. I keep thinking I'm almost bankrupt, but I'm not. Okay. We can finally take this stuff down here. We definitely want to take this bit. And I definitely want to take a connection up there. Perfect! Yeah, next button. Oh, and that is Kingdom rank. Or Empire rank. Perfect. Do I play Total War Warhammer? I haven't yet. I will eventually play that, but I haven't yet. And that actually makes it no longer overextended. Very nice. Decision? Yeah, give me a sec. Oh, maybe we just click this now? And now we can finally change our color, because this purple color was nice, or this pinkish color was nice, but whenever I tried to find highlights, it was almost impossible to figure out what we needed to go grab. So, let's see what we get. And also we get 25% CCR, so click. Yes, please. What? Okay, we have a new mission tree. Holy shit! What the fuck? What's all this? Alright, first of all, let's go check out our new mission tree. Oh, okay, well this would have been good information. So we get 50% raising power gain and 50% siege ability, 20% morale of armies, 20% overextension impact recovery, +1 -1 national unrest and 15% gov cap, 33% calf combat ability, some autonomy change, and 20% CCR. Why not? Also, we get land force limit and monstrous tribe loyalty. Okay. We also get factions now. Tolerance of heathens. National unrest. Land force limit. Extra shock damage. Goods produced, and less fire damage received. Wait, what? I can scroll? Nah. But I can't actually scroll. Wait, huh? Oh wait, I can. Yo, what the fuck? Penis music? I can't actually scroll though. Each faction is a world region. What's my current tolerance towards monsters? -1. So plus, but that's with +2. Give it a month tick. Also, we have Centaur Zeal, which is what? This represents the will of different tribes of Kure and Ulak to follow Baldeok. Oh! Yo, what the fuck is all this? Win 150 battles. Currently 6-7. Kuren Ula gets the Burgeoning Storm until the end of the game. 10% force limit, maintenance, scav combat ability, corruption. Win 225 battles. More men. More combat ability. Win 325 battles. More men. The Expanding Storm. The Spreading Storm. The Thriving Storm. The Rampaging Storm. Wait, but it doesn't say it's gonna remove the older ones. Win 1,000 battles. Okay. Under one hoof. Morale of our... If there's no other Centaur nation. If I get coalition wards, I get the more the merrier. Oh! If I get coalition wards, I get province war score cost reduction -20% until the end of the game. Overextension 200%. We will extend our Centaur Zeal for another 15 years. I'm assuming if Centaur Zeal ever ends, I lose. I'm assuming that's what this means. So now we need to go nuts. Has won 75 wars, present on 4 continents. What the fuck is this? Present on 4 continents, has won 75 wars. And then you get -5 stab hit to declare a war, but you get permanent war exhaustion, but this means you can truce break without losing stab. And that actually means you can truce break without hitting the stab, but if you make it so that you don't lose a single stab when you declare a war, you also will not lose or gain war exhaustion, so you can truce break for free once you have Divine Wind. What the fuck? Have a battle win rate of 85%? What the fuck? I need to maintain my KDA? The event 3 Stallions of War. Okay. For 500 battles? Dude, that is nuts. Okay. Win 30 battles against orcs. 10% morale of armies. Win 30 battles against ogres, 10% shock damage. 75 battles against elves, 5% discipline. What the fuck? What the fuck? Stay in your mountain. By the halberd. Extra leaders. Army without a state. Fire damage received. Rumble in the jungle. Against Haramaris? With just one hoof. 10 battles against kobolds. Oh, thank God we don't have to win that many battles against kobolds, because how am I ever even gonna find a kobold to fight? 20 battles against gnomes. Failed race. Jesus Christ. What have goblins ever accomplished? Little more than nuisances to the rest of the races. They pose little of a threat to the Khan's empire, yet these upstarts seem to think that they can face us on equal footing. Throw us off as they've thrown off dwarves and orcs. No matter, they will learn their places. Their faces are pounded in by a stampede. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I guess we click this. How can I see how long my Centaur Zeal lasts? Also, I just got a bunch of CCR, so I should probably start coring this. Decision? Maybe I need to, like, unpause? Because it didn't tell me. Okay, our current Centaur Zeal will last for 35 years. But what happens if you end it? Consolidate our holdings. Early Centaur expansion until the end of the game. An extra colonist. Sure. I'm gonna put this on native coexistence. Like, this is gonna be really annoying otherwise. Okay. Face the desert elves. A permanent claim on Far Salahad. Does the Centaur Zeal add up? I'm assuming it does. Yeah, now it will last for 50 years. Subjugate the ogres. Okay. Just the lake story. 50 mil. Hey, but... Wait, hold on. I feel like I shouldn't click all of them. Because now it doesn't say it can add more. So I feel like I should now not... It says 60 years. Is that just it? Because I never see... Okay. No, that's fine. It still shows up. So you can still just click it. What? We must admit the cities these humans have built certainly are grand, with their great buildings and hoards of treasure. In fact, many of our worries were amazed at the sheer scale of the monuments of humanity, especially in comparison to the vast emptiness of our current home. As such, the efforts must be made to destroy these monuments immediately and bring treasures within back to the Khanate's heartlands. What? But, what? Burn that shit to the ground. Yeah, but, no, but, like, look, it says what it's gonna do is it's gonna fuck all my dev. Lose 2 base stacks in Forbidden Lands subcontinent. Is this gonna raise the entire subcontinent? 1053. No, maybe lose 2 base stacks. Is that real? Yeah, okay. Maybe lose 2 base stacks. Well, whatever. The Southern Submission. Sure. Disband the Federation. Okay, good. We'll extend our Centaur Zeal for another 50 years. Good. Back on track. Oh, I need to colonize this shit. Wait, hold on. Stop colonizing this. I don't even know what the fuck I'm colonizing. This. I need to colonize stuff over here. Okay. And that will give me an extra colonist. That will give me claims on that. And then we can go into Castanor. It took that from the city type terrain only. Oh, okay. You need to kill the red... oh shit, yeah, you're right. I do need to kill this one for that other mission. And then we need to somehow get Coalition Ward. What the fuck am I ever gonna get Coalition Ward? We will extend Centaur's Zeal for another 25 years. The event, the Vengeance of 1,000 years, happens. Another 20 years. So we got 110 years to do a world conquest now? Is that what it says? World conquest or die. Alright. Look at the possible disasters. Ah, I see. The Saurogay. Can happen under one of the following conditions. Our tribes are no longer zealots. Ah, okay. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. It doesn't look like it's a game over. Okay. Well, that's really cool. But I don't know what you guys think. Tournaments will extend the Centaur's Zeal, by the way. Okay, but I can't do another tournament. Azorian, thank you so much for 71 months roll. Tip, medal to you, sir. ABZ, always be zealous. Yeah, we will. Don't worry about it. Anyway, we have a special CB now. Lake Subjugation. 50% cost to conquer this. Okay. I mean, we could keep going with the Centaurs. Or we could say, okay, we're kind of done here. I don't know if we're going to be missing out on a whole bunch of stuff if we move on to another tag, but... I wonder how powerful we actually are now, though, if we can get coalition. Like, I need to feel some sort of danger here. Well, what is my siege ability now? 35%. Yeah, I need offensive ideas, I think. You can clean the Forbidden Lands and then decide if you want to keep going. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how things go. I kind of regret picking Espionage here, though. I can tell you that. Oh, frick! My win rate! Can't be losing battles. Stop walking that way. You need to walk down. Nobody told you to walk up. No one. Absolutely no one told you to walk up. Okay. Most of the danger was the early game. Challenge is mostly over now. Maybe the command is still alive, but even then you'll smash them. There's gonna be like 2 to 3k death Mythic Conquerors. Yeah. Okay, I want to see a Mythic Conqueror. I want to see what it's like. Because I've seen it. I've seen people talk about it, but I've not encountered one. I've not encountered one. Can't you just fight games for 100 pounds? Sure. Oh, also, Purging now apparently costs me nothing. So we're going to just purge everything. Oh, but I do have to spend 100. Okay. Also, what does my harsh treatment cost? Because I feel like... it's not 100. But it's pretty close to it. You did delayed mythical. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do delayed again. Nah, we're not doing delayed again, you're right. I keep doing delayed, but then it's like, it's way more fun if it actually like fucks us at the beginning or something. Okay, I do want to increase monstrosity, and I want to get out of that nastiness. It keeps telling me to flip. These guys are actually gonna win their independence one day. Because of the way the province is shaped, which is kind of dumb if you think about it. But I won't see them actually declare their independence. Human minister? What? No. That was way too much text for me to consider being nice to you. Hey! Application has now been pronounced. So now we can upgrade the corpse shit. Yeah. Okay, good. We need to win 2 sieges real quick. No delayed and play as Red Raj. Okay, but I can't... Can I... Wait, do I choose who gets it? Do you choose who becomes the mythical thing? Or what? You think Duck is a great challenge? Duck who? You should try a kanji tag, Tiger Monks. It is really hard even on normal difficulty. They got a new mission tree which is pretty big. Okay. But you need to tell me the name. Like, what do I type in the search bar? Because I don't know. I think Flurry could play as a Shia tag and face the command. Yeah, I looked at the command. They didn't look that scary. Rat, Elves, and Tachyon. See, you can say this, but this, to me, just sounds like banana, 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 ass. I don't know where... I don't know what this means. Where is it? You need to... Oh. Top, right, bottom left. I need to know, where is it? Where do I look? I want to see Florian Kanji trying to deal with faceless cubs. Okay, Kanji. We're gonna do Kanji next. But I also don't know what we should pick up next in terms of like admin or Diplo. I think probably Diplo. All things considered. Alright, who can be separate please? Everyone? Yeah. My guess would be a Graham Radcut for the next campaign. My last campaign with them was amazing. This is a mid-challenge though. Kanji are clats with flamethrowers. I don't think I'm gonna do World Conquest in this. If you have any idea how big fucking Ambenar is, it is so huge. Like, it has 8 times provinces normal EU4 has. And if we would do a World Conquest, I would end up doing it with this stack, but I mean... Oh, shit. No, I'll try the kanji. I've heard several people mention the kanji. I think we'll do that. Ah, I can't select that guy. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I have to pay dip for this? Holy shit, jongen. What? Right. Jibard has Giga Power Armor Gnomes. Jadari is the best World Conquest attack. They get Mughal Assimilation. That sounds like a lot of events, man. You should try one of the Luna River OPMs. Blue Heart, Manibor, and Name Spay in the Empire of Ambenar. It's kind of like Ultimate Swabby, but really flavorful. But they all have the exact same mission tree, don't they? Also, when's my choose with you over? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be fighting now. I guess Jad. Do I get like a special CB on him? Yeah, I've got Monsters Conquest. That's pretty much the best thing I have. Okay. Everyone has their favorites. Maybe we could do a poll. I'm kind of sold on the cats now. You should try the command. They have the biggest mission tree because it keeps refreshing. The command... Isn't the command like playing as Ming? Or the Ottomans or something? I don't... How will I ever fight this guy? Oh, I just have a CP on him. Okay. Fine. I have just infinite everything now. I really don't want to lose my my stuff here. I don't want to no longer be monstrous. Okay, that's fine. How much does large decrease even mean? No idea. Monsters Conquest. Shadow Dreamer? Shadow Dreamer is something else I noticed. People mentioned about it being a really hard dwarf or something. They have a really rough start if you want. There is an event for a civil war and a pretty big mid-game civil war. Alright, I don't feel like... It's the same thing with the dwarves, right? The dwarves is nice and all that, but if the biggest challenge is something that I create for myself, I don't know if I'm a big fan of that. I just, I kind of want I want something else to hurt me, you know? I need to steal maps. I can't see shit. That's the one thing that I kind of need these Centaurs, this mission tree to do, is to give me maps. I don't know if the developer is still here, but it's nice that they get a permaclaim on the non-solid area. But it would be cool if I can actually then see the area that I might want to conquer. Because we're running into a bit of a problem now where I want to conquer it, but I can't. I can't see it. The knolls are really fun. Okay. I wouldn't mind playing as what's it? Thorin? I want to play as a goody. I've been playing as two bad guys for now. This is a really old mission tree that's gonna get reworked at some point. Okay. Dr. Robotnik, thank you for 76 months to roll tip. That's easy. Steel map or magic to lift fog? Magic? True Era of Jahar achievement could be fun. If I recall correctly, there's a world record to beat 2 at 1516. Okay, well you have my attention now. When do I plan to do a World Congress? Just tell him. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh, also this thing got upgraded now. What? No, I'm still researching the upgrade. Divination. Scry? Lift Fog of War. But does Fog of War actually... so it lifts the Fog of War, but does it... open the thing? Does it remove the Terra Incognita? Garrison army damage sure is useful for guys with no infantry. The garrison still does something. I checked. It definitely still does something. But yeah, I don't feel like truly doing a World Conquest with these, because I also have no idea how far we're... Like I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what the map looks like. I have no concept of land. I just click. Also, I don't think we're ever going to be embracing canonalism, are we? No, not unless I spread it to like a third location. Right, I mean, I guess we could grow it here and then we'll get it on all three of these. But I need it. Like, who gives a shit? I can just tech up. The olden days, Flory would have viewed it conquering a map he can't see as a challenge. Yeah, but new Flory's so good that he knows it's not gonna be. So. Centaurs, thank you so much for 33 months or old tip. That'll see you, sir. I do want to see the Mythical Conqueror, though. Which should spawn in 39 months. I don't know if there's like a chance for it to happen, or... Wait, Jad's capital's right here? Shit. Nice. Maybe just do the achievement where you conquer your old lands? Yeah, okay, we can do that. And, yeah, I'll take the Inno. Thank you. Do I have the tech to steal maps? I should, yeah. And we only need 40 because if we have Espionage. That's another reason why Espionage Ideas is really good for us. Recreate Jahar's Conquest. So it's like, Alexander, right? Jahar is Alexander? Could be cool if you could set a policy for those human events or the thingy events. You could just say, okay, no matter what, always pick the most oppressive option. Oh, wow, that was fast. There has to be more to him like this. He's only at war with me, but he's not fighting back. I'm also on tech 11. I don't. We figured out how to unify Ascan before 1494, and once you do all Ascan tags, it's boring. Well, that's fine. Doesn't really matter. Jahar is Muhammad if he lived longer. Oh, okay. I thought he was Alexander. Hey, we found more water. So, old sun cults. What's all this? A magical fortress. Okay. I don't see how this guy is 1,000 dev. I mean, maybe I'm missing something. Unless all of these provinces have like really high dev, but they all seem super shit, so I wonder where his other 1,000 dev is. Is there someone we can like diplomatically integrate to get maps? Oh, my guy got caught. Shit. Unify Ascan before 1494 as a goblin tag. But what is this unify shit? Is this like an achievement, or is this a mission, or? What was the 1494 one? Oh, Ascan Adventures. I don't know. I saw someone with that did Ascan and then did the Corin thing. I don't know. That seemed fun, but it also seemed a bit like the dwarves, you know. So, but I've not played in that area. So I can give it a go. What the fuck is this? Quartz Kothon. It's like a harbor. Alright. Choose the Jad Warriors of Light, Masters of Sand, winner against the Dark Bringers of Truth, then hope when it's hopeless. The warriors that don't know fear, the acceptor of all races, the ones who stood firmly when the rest were cowards, the truth and nothing but the truth. Acceptors of all races, huh? No, you just have no vision on anyone but one region, so it's best to unify before Empire attacks and get AE on you. But I want to get decked. Oh, holy shit. If you can complete the Dog Eater mission tree on very hard, I will gift 20 subs. Now, there's an incentive. Dog Eater? What is Dog Eater? That was in regard to the 1494 thing. Dog Eater is a tag in Escan, and they got an interesting mission tree for sure. Dog Eater is a nation in Escan. Dog Eater 20 subs bet. No cap? It's a Chinese mission tree. But I can't read Chinese! I already have trouble reading! Alright. He doesn't know? I kind of want to take a look. I feel like this is done. I feel like we are done here. I am god-awful powerful. I can see where this is going to go. And we're going to go conquer all of this. We get permaclaims on the entire world. I'm going to fight a million battles against the elves. And then we're going to get more and more powerful. Blah, 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 blah. Eventually conquer the world. I'm not looking for that kind of experience. So I'll save this. But I feel like we're kind of done with this. I am a great undead centaur, and no one's gonna be able to stop me here. This is essentially done. Another sub when you do Dog Eater no balls very hard first try. Didn't even reconquer my lands? Nah, we're done here. Who's gonna stop me, man? No mythical conqueror again. Yeah, we're gonna turn off the variants. Okay. Ah, fuck you. But yeah, I was gonna spend 3 weeks finishing that world conquest on that. Like that would take, it would take such a long time, dude. It'd take forever, and I don't think it would be particularly interesting to watch. I kind of want to explore the world, one region at a time. We've explored the Centaurs. It was fun times. We exploded a corpse. We sacrificed their wife. We turned ourselves into an undead doom horde of doom, and yeah, they'll just have to. Someone's just gonna have to stop them. That sounded like torture. Okay. So, you were talking about Dog Eater. Dog Eater. Primary race, orcs. Custom mission tree. The green tide has not ended. Douche Dog Eater has finally stopped down the last wretched, insubordinate orc under his foot. Corgus was weak, a pretender who could not dispatch a puny human. One Douche's father slayed while outnumbered at that. Corgus lost to a shambling zombie. Now, with both dead, Douche shall prove to all of Escan that he is the strongest of them all. Oh yeah, Douche. The 000 Douche Dog Eater is better than Kurgus, the Witch King, whatever, that was beaten by a zombie, and I'm assuming that's the woman, Corin, because she died and then she came back and then defeated Kurgus. Okay. So, we get a 000. I don't think we'll be turning this guy into a lich. Migo face. Hey, Very Hard is engaged. Finish the Dog Eater mission tree. This isn't gonna require me to play till like 1821, right? Because if it is, I'm vetoing it. Nah, it's quick. Okay. You know, as long as there's no like mission that's like, oh, okay, conquer 5 continents. Oh, you need to conquer Europe, Africa, and Asia. You don't have to do a world conquest story. You could skip the New World. Hey, I have no idea, right? But you're saying Very Hard, no balls, 1 attempt. 20 subs? I feel like I'm getting schemazzled here. 1 attempt. No balls. Okay. Blind. Ooh, that could be a thing. We could totally do that now. Because there's so many tags we've not seen, and it's not like we're ever gonna run out of something. So we could do like a, not like no balls, but also like no rebulbs. Sounds like a trap. Don't worry guys, it's 50 euros, this is worth it. No spoilers, no reloads. You don't have to silence the spoilers, that's gonna be impossible, okay? Primer. Corgus Dukenson forever changed the destiny of Orkine. To the adherents of Great Dukan, he is the prophesied Dukenson, the one who will free Duken and bring orcs to their rightful place. To the Canorians, Corgus may well have been an avatar of Khazdrael, burning all in his wake to the ground and slaughtering millions. What is known about Corgus is that he was born with superhuman strength, recognized as the prophesied Dukenson. Several clans joined Corgus' army as they emerged from Serpent Spine, the mountain. The armies of men fell one by one. First Castellir fell, that's like this thing, right? Well, whatever. The orcs leaving burned fields, ruined cities, and millions slaughtered in their wake. After Castellir, the orcish host overran the Blade Marches, breaking Kalendal, the Bleeming Glade. The Marodix retreated into their hold of Marhold as the orcish armies marched west. Adrenica was broken and Ferenian deserted as its people fled. Yet, another disastrous loss at Rottenstab, a young red-headed human squire named Corin rose from the dead and assembled a host, numbering among others the half-orc Lothank Bluetusk and the orc Arosha Oathbreaker. Corin's circle moved throughout Escan, defeating Dukanist orc armies and gathering allies before confronting Corgus Dukenson at his camp in Kostenath. In the end of the duel, mortal wound on Corin. Yeah. But Corin used her last remaining strength to slay Korgus, shattering, and then the orcs all disbanded. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. We know all this. Okay, good. Enable disable regions? No. I will do mythical conquerors. I will do variants. And I will not turn on delayed conquerors. Achievements on. Good.
Hold it right there, whelp. One step further and you'll be out of your clan's protection and into Dog Eater's hunting grounds.
Never heard of them before. Not from around here, are you?
Simply put, the Dog Eater clan cares not for honor.
Simply put, the Dog Eater... Why does this sound like an anime intro? Simply put, the Dog Eater... What? This sounds like anime dialogue, man. Like, I don't... Okay, simply put, the Dog Eater clan cares not for honor. Nothing is too low for them. They eat dogs for Dukin's sake. Every night I hear their screams and shouts as they endlessly brawl each other over the most minor squabbles. Not sure if they're hollering with glee or agony anymore. Hell, it might be both for all I know. They claim to be a clan of the strong, yet all I see is disgraceful savagery. Step into their territory by just a margin and droves of warg riders will ambush you and corner you into a fight. It's how I lost my eye here, see? Barely escaped with the rest of my limbs intact. I must admit, a true orc cannot help but admire their brazen strength and questionable bravery. In fact, I have heard their chieftain dwarfs even the largest of our clans. Rumors say he may have ogre blood in his veins. Many of his clan would even happily boast that his father killed Corin, that he was stronger than Kurgus. Simple ravings of an idiotic lunatic, I would say. If he was truly that strong, where was he in Castanov? Where was he when Corin actually killed Kurgus? Too busy fighting against his own men, apparently. But still, I cannot emphasize this enough. You are warg feed if you choose to step on any close to those brutes. Ah! Get me more! Need all I can for the big fight. What the fuck? You will lose your missions when Dush Dog Eater dies. Dush can return from near death once. Lose 1 stab, gain 10 hour tradition, convert ruler to general 0641. Dog Eater gets exceptional willpower until the death of Dush Dog Eater. Exceptional willpower. I had that before, so he's gonna live until like 90s? Also, he makes no babies. Every other orc and every other goblin gets negative 200 opinion of me. No allies. Well, just the way we like it.
Hi, it will be.
Okay, so why exactly is this difficult? Can I migrate? Wait, what the fuck? What am I? Ooga booga. Literally the worst orc. Game start, country on fire. Tribal land. I am a settled tribe. Well, fuck that. I don't want to be. Can I be a migrating tribe? Green Tide Horde. Living primarily in Eskan, these tribes of orcs and goblins are the result of the successes of Korg and Dukinson, known as the Green Tide. So what are the mechanics of this? Hey, Matt. Hey, you could have told me this. A province war skill cost plus 5,000? What exactly do you expect me to do here? No longer migratory. Can settle into tribal land. Oh, also I should probably change the title. But we're not gonna do this now. I just wanna, because I have to get ready for work anyway. Well, let's go take a look. Well, then I probably shouldn't take a look. Well, I mean, I can take a look now. I guess. War score against Clouded Eye, at least 50. Okay. Triumph of the Mindless happens. Wait, who's Clouded Eye? It's this guy. Oh, I think I know what's gonna happen here. Don't worry about the problems war score cost production, just fight. Triumph of the Mindless. So I'm going to assume here that if I do beat them and I occupy them, that this is somehow going to annex them. You know why they call themselves Clouded Eye? Is because their heads might well be in the clouds with all that thinking they do. We ain't do that here. We see, we smash, simple as. Now, here's the plan. There are none. There are none. Just charge in and show them Cloudheads what it means to be the best orcs in the world. While they be thinking of holding speeches and stuff, we be clobbering their houses, taking their loot and their grandmas. Easy as beating a baby. Zug zug. We smash. Smash good. Dog eater gets the rabbit. Okay, but what the fuck is my life expectancy? 65! And that's exceptionally high? Dude, look at this guy! What? And once we die, we lose the mission tree. Okay, so what do we need to do? We need to settle a bunch of provinces. And then we get a bunch of free stuff. Once we die twice. Wait, what? Come on, man, give him a chance. I'll give him a chance. Strongest orc, by the way. Doggy dog ruler. Dog feeder. 5 provinces. Produce fish, fur, wool, or livestock. Plentiful supplies. This is 20 provinces need to have a storehouse. I don't even know what the fuck a store. What the fuck's a storehouse? Whoa, whoa! I'm a native. Yo, jongen, what the fuck is all this? So I'm not an adventurer, so I can't build a war camp or a guild hall or a forge. Ah, okay. The stuff that's red I can't build. All the other stuff I can build. Oh, that's good. So we've got some very nice buildings here. Embrace chaos. Gain 50 military monarch points for each point of negative stab. Alright. They all say I'm fake. They all say I'm weak. They all call me stupid. I'll prove them all wrong. I'll prove it right at their faces if I have even the dead, even the rotten, even the bones. Now get out of here and crush them all. Upon using pillage capital, humiliate show strength against orc that still mock us, we will gain 50 points of each monarch point. Lose 5 war exhaustion, gain 1 stab if our stab is -3. Remove the... Gain 1 stab if our stab is -3, meaning I just no CB random orcs all the time. And then every time I win the war, I go from -3 stab to -2 so I can declare a new one. Perfect. Tribal development growth? What the fuck? I have tribal dev? Do I need to make a federation? Nah, I can't. I don't have to worry about that. Okay. You gain 10% morale damage per point of negative stab, and negative 10 morale damage per point of positive stab. Federation's only for adventures, okay. Greater than Corgus. Oh. What the fuck is this? Gain access to Berserker Clarity and Religious ability. Every owned province loses recent uprising. What? Then every province that has 10 or more unrest spawns one small rebel army for every 10 unrest, up to a maximum of 40. Based on the number of rebel armies spawned, the player gains one of the versions of the Berserk modifier for 15 years. Each rebel army above the max level of 20 gives 5 mil. The modifiers for 0, 1, 10, and 20 rebel armies are... Dog Eater gets Wimpy Scream, Bellicose Warcry, Rupturing Roar, or... What the fuck? Explode your country to become Space Marines. That's pretty cool. Alright. Corin lived twice, thrice dead. Mightiest of all kind. Oh shit! I can make myself actually not stupid. People will start to believe in my bullshit at one point. The fuck is this? Dog Eater gets the final crescendo for 5 years. Every known country outraged of us, regardless of truces, shall fight peace with each other and join a coalition war against us. Hint! Hint! There's a hint! Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. There's a hint. Hint. The next mission gives stronger rewards the more countries we are at war with. Okay, so the coalition war just needs to happen. But so first we'd have to do this one. Oh, we get a subjugation CB against everyone. Okay. All countries currently at war with... What does this say? I can't read this. What does this say? Do I need to win the coalition war or what? You need to lose? I need to be losing? Enemies need to lose. Either win or be fully occupied. Oh. Well, judging from what you guys were telling me about, and don't worry about the province war score cost, I'm assuming if I click this mission and I occupy the entire coalition, I annex them? I think that's what's gonna happen. I don't know for sure, but that's what I'm judging is gonna look. Check forum goals. Forum Green Tide. Okay. The Kingdom of... no, screw that. I want the Green Tide, I guess. So we need 130 provinces. Okay. This playthrough is not realistic. Orcs don't read. You are reading too much. Yeah. Alright. But, I'm gonna leave you guys with this for today, because I have to go get ready for work. Green Tide Horde. This seems like a very high pip unit. What the fuck? Work! Pips, oh my god! You think too much. Walk. Anyway, have a good one, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed today. And tomorrow we're gonna do Dog Eater. If I'm gonna be here tomorrow, because I got visitors coming over. I don't know exactly what time. Otherwise, I will see you guys again Sunday.